All right, here we go. Testing, testing, testing. Stream health excellent. Camera's working. We got daylight. Beautiful outside. Looks like the sound is good. I think we're good. We just need people now. Now we just need people. We got one. Hello, one. All right. Ooh, gloves. All right, here we go. Here we go. Cool. Here we are. All right. All right, we got the list done early. We sent out emails. We put it on Facebook. What else? Notifications. The only thing I gotta learn to do now is, uh-oh, uh-oh. I don't know if that's good or that's bad. What is that? What does that mean? Oh, I see what I did. Dragonfly Lady, how are you? Clay Scout, what's going on, Clay? Clay, put a 1 in the chat if the audio's good. Pretty please. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come on, audio. Should have audio. I haven't changed anything. Oh, right on. Cool. Thank you, sir. While you're at it, click on that link up there and see if it takes you to the proper list. We've been getting it right 2, 3 weeks. There they go. They've been quiet the whole time, all day. We might have to shut the window. But we got we got daylight coming from the window. So hopefully, I was testing it earlier. Mr. Lincoln, list is good. Should be. It's in the description. Got them sent out, put on Facebook. The only thing I gotta learn to do is the video that tells you like in 30 minutes. I don't even know where to start. I've never done it before, but it's we're gonna have to add that. I hope everybody had a. I missed Sunday. I wasn't on. I was sick in bed for a couple of days straight. So belated Mother's Day to everybody. Yeah, I did too. Cool, awesome. I hope you guys all had a good weekend, holiday weekend. So not quite the same. Miss my mom, but I know she's having the one of the best ones she's ever had, probably, no doubt. All right, we'll just give it a few minutes. It's only been And 5, right on. Cool, cool. Let's play with this camera a little bit. See how it. Did it really? It has to be against their user rules, right? That's pretty clear on my end. Yeah, it's been a couple. Um, so yeah, sorry to hear that, Dragonfly Lady. I don't think it'll matter if it's 10, you know. Me and my mom are pretty tight. So I miss her just on days that end in Y. let alone let alone Mother's Day. But Mother's Day is pretty, you know. Yep, a lot of folks the same thing. I looked this one over with the loop, the little fine specks and stuff you see. Those are just littlest like spots on the holder. So I think it's a good 70. Beautiful. I love these dollars. I really do. There he is, Mr. Hidden. How are you, brother? Where's everybody at? Miss Anna, how are you? Thanks for coming in. Good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. I got one thing left. A little snack. I got 6 people. It's funny, the analytics, there's just as many people who come by search, like YouTube search, as there is uh, they have the bell or they're subbed. So that was pretty cool. So I'm thinking, I don't know, keywords. I had keywords on there, but I had a bunch that were like doubled up, capital, not capital. Must have been months ago. I thought that might have been a thing. And it's funny because I just read one like hint of like how to do it from YouTube, and it says if you misspell a lot of words in your description, then keywords might help you, but overall they're not really they really don't bring the traffic or have that big a bearing on you being the results for search. And I thought that was odd. You know what? I can't remember a time that you haven't, Dragonfly Lady. So thank you very, very much. I appreciate you tremendously. All right. Well, pretty day out. People could literally just be outside, huh? Let's see here. Like that. That's how you do that. Got my window bigger. Do I look gray with this in the sun? Yeah, it's all gray. All of it. Every bit. Don't feel bad. I knew zilch. Um what? 2016, maybe 15. So like 6 years ago. Absolutely nothing. But this is all I've done. 7 days a week, day and night for 6 years straight. Once I stumbled onto it. And no one can learn it all. There's so much you can learn it. All it has in 10 lifetimes, like literally. So, boom. Now we got daylight. So this thing should just go. All right. I was fooling with it earlier. No white. Me? Santa Claus white. This is lot number one. United California. United California Bank. This is the OBW roll. Pennies. 1973 Denver. Here's the other endo. Bright red. Nice strike. The enders. He's got a little raspberry on his cheek, but of course the enders are odds are they're going to be not. They'll be problem coins just because they take the beating. But 73 Denver dollar, $1 American to open. Original bank wrap. Again, this is from United California Bank. I don't even know if it's a bank anymore because I've never came across it, but it could be. It's a big state, so could be up north. That's my sloppy handwriting. Looking for a dollar. This is again lot number one. We only got 8, so you guys can get a chance to get a few. Once we get a few more people in here, then we'll go over the whatnots and the how tos. Everybody in here pretty much, you guys are regulars. Thank God for you. Lincoln. That's better. Like lighting wise, color. I like that. Anybody? Nobody? A buck? Buckarooski? $1? $1 lot one? 1973 Denver? 1973 Denver. I like 73 Denver because there's not a lot of things found air variety wise. Those are the years that I try to pick up, when I can, because odds are it's because they haven't been found yet. They're always going to continually be new discoveries over and over. It's like you look at certain decades and years, etc., and then it's like DDOs, DDRs everywhere, 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 and then you just get this like a whole decade, and nobody found 1 year, 1 minute. It's like that's not very likely. Mr. Chef Capone, good to see you, brother. Looking for $1 on a 73 Denver roll, OBW, original bag wrap. I'm a numismatist. I have a problem. Me and you both. You got my back, Trav, and I love the contents. I thank you, brother. Oh, you got your pack. I think I'm gonna tell you right now, hidden like packaging that up. That, that was probably I'm gonna go out and say arguably the best package I've ever sent out ever, just by the sheer volume of how much stuff and knowing what was in there and it covering God what like a few months or more. So I think it ran like the gamut of silver, gold, etc. Like it, like I bet it was fun opening that. I would have had fun reopening that. And thank you, sir. Can't thank you enough. All right, no one. All right, we got 10 people. We're halfway there. Halfway. If you're in here 10, make sure you're on live chat. Your chat up at the top left of your screen will either say top or live. You want to be on live. Periodically through the auction, you want to refresh your watch page, your YouTube watch page, with the little refresh up in the top left. When you do that, I believe it's still like that by default. It will change after it's done reloading your chat back to top. That's the way it originally was. I haven't done it in a long time. So you have to get in the habit of click refresh, slide back over, reselect live chat. That puts you in the best to real time your connection will allow with me. So if you're planning on participating, then you want to make sure you do that. The giveaways right before you want to do that. That's it. Or if you're just trying to stay current, with the chat, etc. Again, I'd rather have you here hanging out, shooting the breeze, talking coin, or having just a good time and not buying than not have you at all. Always. And I love how I have a problem. You're not alone. You know that, Hidden. And it's I don't know. Problem is a pretty strong word. I'll just go out on a limb and say if it wasn't coin, it would probably be something else. And if heavens forbid there is such a thing as a problem or slight addiction to coin, coin is a pretty good one. What you end up with after the fact is stuff that it's money worth money because it could be a million other things that the second you drive it off the lot depreciates by half. Right on, Lincoln. And etc. So if it's got to be coin, I'm okay. Let it be coin. It's probably the best hobby I've ever had, of all the hobbies I've ever had. Refresh yourself. Refresh yourself. Refresh. All right. We're gonna, well, 10 people. Yeah, it's all right. We're going. We're gonna pass on lot one. We'll come back revisit. You guys know the deal, all right? So showed it, showed it. Number two, number deuce. This is a 1943 wartime emergency issue. I love these little cases. All the different ways they came up with sets like this. That was, okay, so this is lot two, and this is PD and S. And I think we're going to have to slide over to this side a little bit. There we go. And give the reverse. What are we looking for? $3 opener. 3 smackers. He's got like a blue hue to him too, which is these tone also. I got some pretty nice ones in an album. Probably a couple dozen that have this type of blue that you see here, and with mixed with a little bit of pink and green, like a lime green, and it's old plastic pages, so they're reacting big time. And then the dust, that's just dust. Pretty clean, beautiful set. Again, PDS 43 Steelies, $3. Looking for 3 to open it. This is lot number 2. All that fuzz is on the inside. I would have to open it up to dust it off. I'd rather just leave it alone. How are you, Frank P? Good to see you, brother. We got Frank with 3, looking for 4. Might be too much light. Everything's so shiny and refractive. Which means what? Slide to until we just get. Oh, that's not bad. Just trying to keep from that little bit of right there. Tough. Putting the light behind me. Fun, isn't it? Well, we won't have it the whole time. I got a backdrop for the traditional way that we light it. Sooner or later. All right, we got 3 going for 4. Anybody for 4? $3. This is the PD&S Wartime Wheat Cents. Last chance, going once, going twice. Sold. Mr. P, Mr. Frank P. Nice pickup. Congrats, brother. Mr. Dave. David's not here. Dave's not here, man. What's going on, Mr. Carlisle? John Salisbury, how you doing? I was surprised I wasn't subbed you already, but I don't do the book to Facebook very often. So, but I saw you today scrolling through, and I made sure I clicked it. Good to see you. It's been a little while. Good to see you, man. You're welcome, Frank P. Thank you, sir. Cherry Ward. Cherry Ward's a bomb. Nice. Miss Canadian Scrapper, good to see you, Mama. Miss Rhonda, how are you? To all the moms, belated Mother's Day. I hope you guys all had a good weekend and holiday. I wasn't on, so I didn't get to bump into anybody. All right, lot number 3 is where we're at. And this is a 42 Australian 3 pence. 42D Australian 3 pence. These are 925 silver, circulated, but still pretty nice detail. He's got little crud here and there, and it's better to leave it alone. That's what you call original service. You don't want to, even if I know it's enticing, like it kind of like, you want to sometimes, but try to fight that urge. It's actually more valuable as it sits with that little bit of light toning. That's what you see here on the Allverse. But great condition. And Patriots Mom, thank you for coming. Crafty Dragon, good to see you. If I miss anybody, I don't, it's not purpose. I will catch you sooner or later and say hello. And share your reward raid. Awesome, awesome. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all of you. And good to see all of you guys. Opening is $3. Again, this is a 1942 D Mint Australia 3 pence. And these are 925s, sterling silver. How are you, Mama? Good to see you, Sherry. Donna Helton, thanks for coming in, you guys. Appreciate you. Crafty Dragon in the house, Miss Canadian Scrapper. And my new friend. I thought I already had Miss Patriot's Mom. And the last one is sitting right there. And that one, you got dibs. It's already promised to you. And I got new ones coming in about, I believe, less than a week that are different. So that's the actual last one. Nice high rims. That's what protects the coin. It's kind of like the large cents. Those large rims protect all the device. They age well. All right, I see hidden with 3. Looking for 4. Last chance. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Mr. Numismatist. Congrats, hidden. Hidden for 3. Monica Tia jumps in just a little outside. Good to see you, Mama. She's got pretty lady. We like pretty ladies. How are you, Monica? I hope you're not working too hard. You're probably at work right now still. That's what's up. You're very welcome, hidden. Yeah, you just outside. Don't forget, you guys. You want to be on live in the top left of your chat box. Periodically, especially if you're planning on bidding, make sure you refresh your watch page, your YouTube watch page. And when you do that, by default, I believe it puts the chat back to top. So you gotta get in the habit of refresh, reselect live. All right, we'll try not to get you in trouble. See my office state. Is it now? Well, don't get in trouble. I appreciate you. So we got just about 20 people. We started with 10, and it was all pretty much regulars. So we're gonna just pause for a second right now at lot 3 and go over the rules, etc. All right, so we do 2 giveaways. at the end of auction. Lot 30, 31. All right. Totally independent of YouTube. All in-house sponsored. Lemonhead Penny. All right. That's a free giveaway. All you have to do is be here and participate. Easy money. The other is Top Chat donator for the stickers, etc. Whoever that is, no matter what it is, if it's $1 the top chatter, there's a prize over here that is a pretty nice prize. So there's two giveaways, and again, I'll refer you to the description. It has all the legalities and the fine print and the rules. No association whatsoever with YouTube. That way, YouTube's off the hook. You gotta blame somebody for something. It has to be Lemonhead Penny because we sponsored the giveaways and chatters. All right. With that said, all new. Right on. Nice to meet you, Brian J. Or thank you for coming. New, never been here, or if you've been here but you never participated and you would like to, the only prerequisite is that you send an email to me. That way I have your email, a way to get a hold of you. My email is the PayPal email on the screen and in the description. tdacmartin1@gmail. So that's all we need. You just shoot me an email. It's on the honor system, the trust system. Once you've done that, feel free to participate. I don't check until after the auction's over. All right. Um, awesome. Whoever's if you're leaving, thank you for coming in. I appreciate you guys. Cherry Ward, thank you, Mama. You guys rock. You guys got it. If you don't know the female coot, she, she I think she's licking. She got all the guys beat up. She's already pouring. She started like Thursday last week, and she's already doing stuff. It's like, what? Natural. Kid's a natural. And I poured silver. I know it when I see it. Thank you, Monica. Okay, shipping. Shipping starts at $4, comes with a tracking number. Easy money. I use post office, nothing else. Flat rates over a pound. I don't charge shipping and excuse me, handling. We pack, we do it, we take it, etc. I charge you what I get charged. I use the flat rates in the post office. There's no better deal in the world. Easy money. All right. All I ask is that you guys use your auction etiquette. You know, be polite, be respectful of each other. Let us know when you're out by typing in the word out, and that's pretty much it. That expedites and helps it move along quick. If there's any questions, now's the time to pop them in and we'll address them. If it pertains to auction, everything outside of auction, the email, the PayPal email, that's my personal. So send it. Folks that have gotten a hold of me this week, I was sick for in bed literally for like 2 or 3 days. I missed a lot. So I have notes here for multiple people. I did not miss you or forget you. I just haven't had time because I had to get this ready. So I literally did not answer Mel AF detecting back. But I will. Penny Queen, I will. But I've read these, etc., etc. So it just running like a chicken with my head cut off, and but feeling much better. So that's good. Bigfoot Silver Hide and Seeker, good to see you. John Francis is in the house. Don Helton, thank you for coming. Alexander Smith, my buddy. If I miss anybody, it's not intentional. I will catch up with you sooner or later. All right. So I don't see any questions in particular. Asking increments are $1 up to 100. Anything over 100, $5 is the increment. Pretty standard issue stuff. All right. All right. Cool. Okay, so we can get back into it. We paused at lot 4, and 3 was hidden. All right, opener is 15. Lot 4 this is the last of, I had gotten a few of these and had one each week. This is a World War II obsolete coin collection. So it's been put together immaculate. Never, doesn't even look like it's been touched before, but What it is it's wartime. It's got a steel cent. It's got the steel case, shell casing cents, 44, 5, and 6. So World War II, they actually used shells from like the big ones. Um, so you can kind of tell once you get an eye for them because it's a little dirtier copper mix. And that's what it was. It wasn't like a clean copper. Copper was such a wartime material, and it's got all the like summary here. Then you get into it's got a 42, 3, 4, and 5, which are the years that they these are the war nickels. So they have silver. We got 15 looking for 16. The way you know a war nickel is when you look for the mint mark, it's going to be on the reverse above Monticello, period. And it's not as if there's no mint mark. It's typically that means it's always Philadelphia. This will have a P. That way you know that those are the silver Blanchard uh, Jefferson nickels. So silver is up. Silver is doing well. Checked it all morning. Checked it half an hour before we came on, and it had just gained again. Like I think it's up 33 cents or something. It's just under 28, so that's a good thing. Pretty cool. So the dimes are already about $2. These nickels, just in melt and silver, are at $1.50 or plus, a dollar plus 50 some odd cents, and that's just melt. And then you got a steely, so nice set. I like the fact that you can see the obverse and the reverse, especially for the nickels, which aren't dogs either. So pretty nice set. Okay, yeah, gunpowder. Oh, just the oils and stuff that from just from your hand oils, the stuff that they probably wiped them with the oil that was on. I mean, you could imagine all the things that came in contact with it, and copper, kind of like porous, it would suck it up. We have 16 from Miss Canadian Scrapper, 17 from Alexander. I see your bid hidden. Alex beat you, but we appreciate it. Miss Canadian with 18. Alex comes back with 19. Trying to get the outfit there that put this together. It says the American Historic Society. Okay, and then it's like a COA printed, literally printed right there. And 96 is when they put these together. 1996. All right, 19 Alex. He beat you getting hidden. Miss Canadian with 20. She beat you. You might want to refresh hidden. Make sure you're on live. And Alexander Smith is out. Thank you, Alex. Appreciate you, brother. Miss Penny Queen, how are you? So right now as it stands, we got Miss Canadian Scrapper high with 20. And just so you you can see what I mean by we appreciate the bid because it's an alike bid, but just slightly you got beat out. Just to let you, you don't always have to take my word, but I love you for it. Hayden is also out. Thank you, Hayden. Appreciate you, bro. No frith. No frith? No frith nickel. I'm lost. All right. Fair warning. We're going to issue fair warning. Last chance to bid. Going once. Going twice. And Sold. Miss Canadian Scrapper, congratulations. That was lot 4. Moving on to lot 5. '29, 1929 standing. There she is. And I'm curious. Bigfoot. Explain, Lucy, explain. You made me so confused. Frith. No Frith nickel. I'm not. I don't know. No, not even a guess. Can't even muster it up a guess. You're very welcome, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Thank you. Okay, so next up we got. He's probably my favorite quarter, American quarter. This is a 1929 Standing Liberty. She's circulated, but she still has quite a bit of detail on the obverse here that you like to see. You like to see the shield, all the detail in it, the drapery around the leg, the center part, the mid waist, that like that drapery that goes across, and then definition. You know, the rim separation. You can still see that it's like a fancy identical, if you want to call that. We have 8 looking for 9, but pretty solid. And let me give you the reverse. And we got Alex with 9. The Frith is the most valuable infamous non-nickel. Frith. It's like the Walton nickel. It's more valuable than the Walton. That was like 3+ million. The last one. I didn't. That's new. You learn something new every day. I'm gonna have to look that up. Alex with 9, looking for 10. Here's the reverse. Nice separation, detail. Just that states is where just the tops of the letters are. They've made it to the rim. So the wear on this started there, but still pretty nice 29 for circulating. And I think the obverse on the standing, it really is, when these are when you see them mint state, I don't know, it just really Art Deco. Great design. All right, I see 8 hidden, 9 Alexander, 10 from hidden. Alex is out. Thank you, Alex. All right, we got 10 high. Mr. Hidden. You can issue fair warning. Last chance to bid. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Taking it down. Congrats, Hidden, for 10. Yeah, nice quarter. I think it's a grade I believe her to be in. I think it's like $15, $16 quarter. Like, that's a good pickup, Hidden. That's a really good pickup. Now let me ask you a question really quick. That was lot 5. We're moving on to 6. I have it in a 2x2, a new 2x2 to ship. Would you like a stapled windowed cardboard 2x2 quarter to go with? Or is it going into, I'm assuming with you it's going into an album, probably. But if you'd like a window 2x2, just holler, okay? And we'll throw it in there. Okay, right on. You got it, man. All right, lot six, Dollars of the Millennium. All right, this is a bigger set. We got a lot of sets. Dollar of the Millennium set. I could be the very bottom. I'm pretty sure it is. Here it is. All right. All right. So it comes in one of these nice cases, and too much to put in the description. What we're looking to open is 13, I believe. All right, so let's see what could it be? What could it be? You got this fancy American Historic Society also, the COA, and then these things are pretty cool. What it is it's the first and the last dollars of the millennium. That's what how they call it. Hey Rob, don't forget the email. I gotta tell everybody, but after we do this the description real quick. John Argent, how are you, brother? So the Susan B. Anthony's from the '99. Then you have the Sacagawea to 2000, and you can see how they're colorized. Pretty cool. And then it's an actual like really thick card that they these are in direct fits that it's popped into that comes out. It's on cushion, so you get to see the reverse and pretty dynamite. I think they're pretty good looking. Those little scuffs are on the direct fit. I almost wiped off just with my thumb. So again, what's the trick, everybody? Zippo lighter fluid. Make that disappear. That's the trick. Pretty nice. Okay, I see 14 from Alex. Looking for 15. 15, I have the non-colorized set. We got Monica Tia with 15. Looking for 16. And Hidden, you're a little late. 16 is what we're looking for. Yeah, pretty nice set. And it's all original, very clean, like pristine. American Historic Society. Comes in a really nice case, like standard issue for them. 16 from Alexander. Craig Durbin, good to see you, my friend. And 16, he just beat you, Hidden. We got Monica with 17. She fixes it for all. While we're looking for an 18, you guys aren't going to believe this. Poor Rob Random that's in the chat right now. I'm digging through a box, running like a chicken with my head cut off, and look what I find. You guys see the date? 6/30/20, last year, middle of the year. Giveaway. Rob, there's my typical, handwritten. And this thing's pretty heavy. It's still, I'm not opening it. I can't remember what it's in it. It's so long. I found this pack and I feel horrible because he won this that long ago. I didn't send it. This was at the time where I had to move abruptly. A lot of stuff was thrown in the boxes. Most of you know the story. So this was one of them, and I did not. I missed it. So Rob Random, I can't believe he hadn't said nothing. Um, so it's here. I just need you to email me with the shipping info, brother, and I can get it out to you. It might be a little extra in there. Thank you, Hidden. Hidden's out. But I had to share that with everybody because it's like, man, talk about a one of those like brain fart senior moments. And Rob, great sport. You know what I mean? So appreciate you, dude. And again, I apologize. It wasn't intentional. My bad. My bad. Indiana Tones, Big Lou's in the house. All right, so we are at Monica 17. We're going to issue fair warning. Looking for 18. Last chance to bid. This is on the colorized Susan B. Anthony and Sacagawea. going once, going twice, right? And sold. Monica, congrats. Whatever it is, it's the size of the album. It feels like a set of some sort, but I'll be as surprised as you are, man. Congrats, Monica. That was lot 6. Taking it down, lot 6. Awesome, awesome. Moving on to lot 7. Let me put this behind me. That way I know what they are and I don't mix them up. Sweet. Mr. Brian Hooper's in the house. Craig Durbin snuck in here. Always good to see Mr. Durbin and Mr. Doughboy, my buddy. How are you guys? Beep beep. We got Roadrunner. Roadrunner is here. It's official. Who else? I'm just scrolling back. My regulars. John Francis, Big Lou, Indiana Tones. It's like a reunion. Everybody know. I'm pretty sure most people here know each other. We've all been here a long time together. John Argent. John Argent in the house. All right. If I miss anybody, you know it's not on purpose. I will catch you sooner. I'll catch you. Well, I'll catch you. I just as long as I don't have to run or walk very fast, or no uphill, or heavy lifting, or like days in and why. Cool. John Salisbury. Awesome. All right. Lot 7, 1999 colorized state quarter set 99.99. Now there's a few of these that I didn't put in the description they're different. So all right, here we go. This is the 99. So this one, sweet. This one is 5 statehood quarter set inaugural edition. All right, 1999. Oh, we got one. We got back up real quick. Miss Southern Belle. I gotta write that down. Thank you, Mama. You're the first chatter, super chatter. Very awesome. You got the lead. Sweet. Thank you very much. Okay, we got the open 15. We got 16 sight unseen. Awesome. All right, so here we go. Because these ones they're a little more special than the regular colorized. So there's your COA, nice case, and then these things are pretty cool. I've never seen this set myself. All in direct fits, and like that. I love the blues and that like turquoise. Like those are some of my favorite colors right there. And then the New Jersey, because it was at nighttime, so it's blacked out. How cool is that? Pretty nice. Pretty nice set. All right, here I go. Here I go. Victoria Roman Carter, how are you? Good to see you, Mama. Thanks for coming in here. Yeah, beautiful set. Thank you, Chef. That's an idea, Rob. I'm not opposed to that. Let me scroll back real quick and make sure. I'm just checking for we had last was I see Alex was 16. Okay, so coming back, and Alexander Smith is high with 16, looking for 17. All right, that's where we're at. Pretty cool, pretty cool. All right, we're gonna issue a last chance to bid warning, and we have 17. Miss Canadian Scrapper, and Alexander Smith comes back with 19. So we're at 19. And again, the name for you sticklers, and I'm going to take that as a typo and a bid of 20, Chef, but you're going to want to put it in there again just to make sure. And it's going to have to be 21. Okay. All fixed 22, and boom, Craig Durbin. Craig Durbin takes the lead. Thank you, sir. Good looking out, Craig Durbin. Appreciate it, man. All to the cause. Very nice, very nice. No silent bid for Rob's package. Oh, non-silent bid for Rob's package. Okay, but it also puts you in the top chatter giveaway. You are in that also. And right now, currently, you're in the lead. And Chef Capone also, coincidentally, is in the lead with 24 for the Five Statehood Quarter Dollar inaugural edition, 1999. So there's a 99 set out there that's not quite as nice, also, but still awesome colorized. All right. All right. I'm confused. Not a bid. That is shipping. I'm not sure, but let me run this one down and we'll figure it out. I know there's enough of us in here. All you guys are smart. We could fly to the moon, Alice. To the moon. Miss Canadian Scrapper, 25. We got 25 high. We would need 26. Anyone 26? Fair warning. Mr. Capone, all the players, think, get them in. Chef is out. Appreciate you, Chef. Thank you, sir. All right, going once. Last chance, going twice. And sold. Miss Canadian Scrapper, congratulations. That was lot number 7. 7 down. We're moving on to 8. Thank you, Alex. I see that out. A little late, but I see it. Let me put this back on. Post it. Tells me what it is. Okay, just scrolling back real quick. Top Super Chat giveaway will be shipped in the year 2023. No, like tomorrow. And then hopefully tomorrow. Tomorrow, plus or minus a day sometimes, stuff happens, but most likely tomorrow. And then Mr. Doughboy, breaking my knees. I've caused mayhem. My job here is done. That's a Rob Random I know right there. Super chat is to pay the shipping cost on whoever gets the package. That package. Okay, so we're gonna do this. Rob Random, everybody, we're gonna add, and we can do it now, right now, because we can ad lib. We're grown. We can eat ice cream for dinner. Hold on, Hidden. Hold on. We're pausing at in between 7 and 8. Rob Random, he's overseas. It's like a whole different time. Craig Durbin's already graciously enough, he's paying for the shipping. I'll take the shipping out of the super chat. So could be anything. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a year ago almost, man. So Rob Random would like to donate his giveaway that he had won on 6/30/20 that Lemonhead Penny missed. It was packed into a box nicely and safely, might I add, but never pulled out of that box because it was a lot of boxes. So anyhow, he's graciously donated to. We don't know what's in it. It's sealed. It's been sealed a long time, and to auction it off right now, live. Whoever wins it has to have it opened right now, though. So what would you like to start the bid at, Rob Random? It being yours. I've been in a box. I feel you, brother. I feel you. Yeah, nice pickups, Canadian. Miss Canadian Scrapper. It might be a CC Morgan. I mean, I give pretty good stuff away on, but I don't think I've ever given away CC Morgan. No reserve. All right, a dollar. We're looking for a dollar. Open it. Anybody for a dollar for whatever's in the envelope. $1. We're looking for $1 right now. The bid is for the unknown contents of this sealed envelope, and we have 5 from Chef Capone Jr. Awesome chef, and he just beat you, Lincoln. And thank you, Bigfoot and Alexander. Both you guys appreciate it. I see your bids. We got Bigfoot with 6, and he just beat you, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Monica Tia weighs in with 7, so Monica's high with 7. I see the 6, Lincoln. Thank you. Lincoln's out. I gotcha. Miss Penny Queen comes with 8, and she beat you, Alexander and Chef. Penny Queen is first on my screen. Monica Tia with 10. We got Craig Durbin says he will match top bid. Top or final? Top was 10. You have to always best top in that context. So I'm assuming you mean final. Chef is out. Thank you, Chef. Penny Queen's out. Thank you. I got Alex 12. I got Monica Tia 13. Rob Randall says, it's a war. It's a war. Final. Awesome, Craig Durbin. Dang. How cool, man. All right, somebody give me $1,000 bid because Craig Durbin's matching it. Anybody? If I had something, I'll hawk. You want to buy a car? It's a beater, but it's worth more than $1,000. Craig's like, shut up. We got 15. We got Lincoln's back in with 11. Alex with 15. Lincoln comes back to 20. Can you weigh it? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, we can do that. Whoa. We got a furred up. Miss Monica Tia's out. Thank you, Monica. Alexander Smith comes with 21. All right, so we're zeroed out. We're on Graham. Let's see what we got. Let's see that. 54.4. And we go like this, like that. I think that's ounce. Ounce is 20. Let's see. We got 1.75. Interesting. A lot of packaging there, but I mean, like, it feels nice in the hand. I can tell you that. All right. Monica's out. Alex 21. I already know that about you, Mr. Durbin. That would be if somebody asked me and you weren't here, that's most likely what they would get out of me, the answer. I'm not sure. That would be unless I sometimes because he's overseas too. I might have put an insert in there, like like cardboard that's the same size as the envelope to help protect something smaller. I do that occasionally. I haven't done it in a while, but this was a while ago. So we're just literally, I don't know. Now I'm kind of like, I hope it's not. You guys all pretty much everybody here's won something from me. You know what you usually stand to get. Um, and I mean every week since we started this thing. I doubt it's a pair of walkers. Um, hey, George Kimball. All right, so we're gonna issue fair warning. We got a high bid of 21 right now, okay? With a match on the final. So we're gonna call it down, you guys. Here we go. And then we're gonna open it. Going once, Thank you, John Francis. I appreciate that, man. Going twice and sold. Congrats, Alexander Smith. All right, I got one line at the very bottom, so we're gonna make that the unofficial what 7.5, 7.5 lot, which was Rob Random donated giveaway, and in parentheses matched by Craig Durbin. Okay, and 21 was the final Alexander. All right, easy money. Something we never kind of ad libbing, right? So now you guys we get to see what's in this thing. God, watch it be something like a slick buffalo nickel. I'm gonna be so mad. It shouldn't. It's not gonna be. It better not be. Or I'm gonna have to have a talk with that guy, whoever he is. All right, everybody ready? I'm just checking real quick. Alexander Smith, are you going to have Trav open it? That was part of the deal. That was stated ahead of time before. It was part of the Rob is donating it, but with stipulation, it has to be open live. Leave it unopened, and I will do a live with it. Honestly, you're gonna have to you got to ask Rob Random because this was his. He donated it. That was one of the stipulations. Everybody and everybody, you can drive everybody nuts. So if Rob Random, that's up to him. And if you want to for any reason like renege or the bid, then I'll bid 21 to take the place. Where you at, Rob? Somebody say something. We gotta show. We gotta get on the road. Hello, hello, hello. Is this thing on? Is this thing on? Oh my God, the pressure. I'll make an executive decision. Don't dare me. Don't dare me. I'll do it. All right. Craig Durbin, you the man. All right. Well, it's a done deal. All right. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do this, the democratic way. If you want to see it opened up right now, me take these scissors and you know get in it. Put a one in the chat. If you don't, put a two. Whoever has the most, that's what we're doing. And I'm gonna give it 15 seconds to vote. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nothing but ones. Sorry, Alexander. We'll do something for you, brother. You know that. Um, because I know I see the opportunity you saw. Like it's smart thinking too. So Alexander, you let me know, man. It's yours or I'll buy it. But you gotta say something before we open it. Because if you don't, now I'm taking it over. I'm paying for it. I'm paying for it. It's mine. Oh, hidden. Look at hidden. How special. This guy, I love him. Love you, hidden. Especially when you're asleep. I only got 73 first day bicentennial. I mean medal 1973 in pristine shape. Hold on. All right. The envelope's empty. And then I always try to send you guys the original. So Rob picked number 44 out of 1 through 50 guess. Good job, Rob. There's more in here, I think. Oh, I don't know if you folks have seen these. I remember these. I had like 3 or 4 a ways back. This is the Kennedy counterstamped penny, and this is like the original card that they put these out with. And it's in plastic. It's immaculate too, like condition. Those are pretty cool. So there's those 2 things, and then oh man, oh don't tell me, some stickers. Yeah, because I've been out of everything for so long. I might have to steal these. And then you got a Lemonhead penny, couple of Lemonhead penny stickers, and a Lemonhead penny card. Look how sharp that is. I need to make those again. Yeah, I think that's a pretty. The weight was from the first day. That's who wouldn't who wouldn't be happy with that? That's pretty nice. I remember all of these. Huh? That's because you were there. Well, awesome. I'm assuming that you're pretty happy with it, Alex. And you know I love you and appreciate you. Metal Angler, good to see you, man. Thanks for coming in. I'm not gonna lie, man. That was kind of fun. That was like spur of the moment, ad lib. We've done stuff like that in the past, quite a few more than once. But that whole scenario, who saw that coming? I think that was pretty cool. All right, so I'm coming back down, and Alexander is gracious. Thank you, sir. Okay, Alex. So this is coming to you, and Craig. The he has being held pack. So you got $4 credit. Yeah, and then lastly, literally everyone, if you guys feel so inclined, um, thank Rob Random because that was pretty selfless. You know, me missing it like a knucklehead, and him donating it and his idea to a great idea too, Rob. Don't get me excited with your time. Right on. Let's do another one in 6 months. Don't say that, Chef. You're gonna jinx me. All right, Craig Durbin. $40 credit. You can spend that any way you see fit, anytime you want. All right, cool. And then Alex, we're gonna put all this stuff for 21, and I got that down there too. All right. Yeah, that's kind of like didn't see that coming. God, you could have given me a million years. I would have even got close to thinking all that was gonna run that way. Kind of cool, man. You never know. Never know what you're gonna fall into at the Loonhead Penny coin auction extravaganza. I gotta admit, I give the best stuff away. I really do. I've always known that. I just get it. I gotta use a foreign voice when I tell myself that. Give the best stuff away. That way it doesn't seem, like I'm blowing myself up. That was funny, by the way. I don't care who you are. That's funny. That was pretty clever. All right, here we go. Everybody? Yeah. Hey, Rob Random. Good looking out, brother. You know what I'm saying? Good man, Charlie Brown. I don't care what everybody says about you. I like you. You too, Alex. Shout out Alexander Smith. All of you should be checking each other out, subbing, clicking bells, most everyone in here is a content creator, and Craig Durman matching. And I, this is just more and more of the things that you see in the coin community, and the ones that are attached. It just it's this all the time. Go figure. It's just a bunch of nice, generous people, and it's God, I look forward to this all week, every week. So thank you guys. Bless all of you. All right, so we're moving on. We gotta get back into it. Get back into it. Brain for it. Here we go. Number 8. Number 8. Lot 11. Excuse me. Lot 8 is 2000 colorized. 2000. Here we go. All right, like I had said earlier, the description is somewhat similar. This one is called the 2000 edition. 5 state hood quarter. Same outfit, same style of box. Opener is 15, and it's got all its original the way it came. And let's take a gander, shall we? Because these are the whatever style of how they do this. These two are the only one. They're the same. They're like the higher end out of the colorized. They really are nice. Direct fit, individually direct fitted, and the colors on these are dynamite. Oh, dig these. And 15 from Chef, looking for 16. Yeah, right. I mean, it was. It was pretty decent, man. I would have been. I'd be happy to get this stuff right now myself. I remember being asked by a lot of people after putting one in the auction for the Kennedy counter stamp, because that card's hard to find. And I remember having like 3 or 4. So it was hard. I just brought them once a week, not to play favorites. And they're, like I didn't save one. Like this is what we do, so it's all for sale. It's like it's impossible, the whole thing. 18 Miss Canadian Scrapper. Chef comes back with 19. Starbucks Jeff is in the house. What's happening, my bro? Good to see you, man. 19 high right now with Chef. Looking for 20. I stepped away for a minute. What states on this set? This is 2000, and you got Virginia, New Hampshire, Massachusetts, Maryland, and South Carolina. Alexander 21. Chef is out. Thank you, Chef. And the same like color schemes, similar to the others. That really brilliant blue and like turquoise-ish. Blue's like my favorite color. Any derivative of it, like kind of like green sometimes. Depends on what's going down. Miss Canadian Scrapper with 22, and she just beat you, Monica. Looking for 23. Alex gives us 23, and he just beat you. We need 24. Looking for 24. Yeah. Then I like the way the cross on the Delaware, how the whole half of it, because it's nighttime, they had it all blacked out. Pretty slick. And we have it. We have 24. Monica T is high with 24. This is lot number 8. Angels Are We is here. Good to see you. For all the moms too. Happy Mother's Day, late Mother's Day. Sunday I was not capable, wasn't on. So I apologize if I missed you guys if you were on. But from Lemonhead Penny, Travis, this guy. Big Ugly. We have 25. Alexander's out. Thank you, Alexander. All right, Alexander's conceded his bid. Miss Canadian Scrapper's high with 25. And we got Monica Tia with 26. If you're here for a minute, I'm happy to see you. Thanks for coming in. Like I always say, I'd rather have you guys here not bidding and just having a good time than not have you at all. I'll appreciate whenever I get you guys for however long. All right, fair warning. We got 26. Get them in, you guys. Last chance to bid, and we have 27. 27 high. Miss Canadian Scrapper looking for 28. And we have it. Monica says 28. We got a fight here. We got a legitimate brawl in the chat. Step back, step back. Watch out. All right. Looking for 29. Yeah. God. I'll give you some of that. And we have 29. Miss Canadian Scrapper weighs in with the 2-9 bid. $29. Looking for 30. Bradley Hype. You missed it, Bradley. But my buddy, good to see you, my friend. What's happening? It's a war. It's a war. John Francis. Always, dude. One of the long timers. One of the lifers. You're a lifer, John Francis. A Lemonhead penny lifer. Monica Tia pulls the trigger. 30. We have 30. This is lot number 8. This is the year 2000. Colorized. All original COAs. Statehood quarters. And it's called 2000 edition. And the one prior, these are slightly nicer than the regulars, like standard colorized. There's a few coming up later. You guys will be able to see the difference. All right, here we go. Fair warning, fair warning. We got 30 high. Last chance to bid. Going once. Huh. I don't come across, I was able to get a nice little selection of stuff. It was all from a state collection, but through my God. All right, Miss Canadian Scrapper, thank you, Mama. She's out. She's conceded her bid. So we got Monica Tia, high with 30. Fair warning's already been issued. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Miss Monica Tia, congrats. Miss Monica! Hey, lady! Taking it down, number 8. That was pretty, like, you guys making me nervous there. It was getting crazy. It was getting crazy. I'm gonna lie, it was pretty nice, pretty excited. Everybody's having a good time. I know the adrenaline builds up. It's like, oh, free. You're very welcome. Thank you. Yeah, when you get it in hand, they're even prettier, way prettier. Everything is, as far as the way these cameras show, but they're showing pretty well. We got nice daylight. It's clear day, so try and take advantage of it as long as I can. All right, sweet. All right, so that was lot 8. Number 9, we're looking for $1 to open up on an original bank wrap roll of 1971 Denvers. All right, so the paper looks a little like it's been in a box and in another box and thrown around. It's got just like it caught something right there, but it's legit tight wrap. Crocker Bank. I remember Crocker. I haven't seen one in years. That lasted a day. Well, don't, and hear me, everybody. Heavens forbid, you're all adults. Be responsible, because I'd hate to hear that somebody like you overdid it or gonna bind, because it's happened before. So it's like I just to remind people, because it is. It's easy to get carried away. We're kind of joking about it earlier, but it is. I would feel horrible. So like, just if it happens, don't tell me. Is that nah? That's not cool, right? Just don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, camera. 71 Denver. 71 Denver. I see a open of three jumping out right out the gate. Well, I can tell you right now, beauty, beauty, beauty red. That nice, pretty red on this memorial. Nice shotgun wrapper. Uh, I'm not sure who the guy with the horrible chicken scratch handwriting is, but we'll try to track him down and straighten that out. Good old fashioned open hand smack. And then whatever it caught, it didn't open it up. It's still intact at the top. It just boop, put a little fray in it, but it's still the same. All the ones behind the endo should be dynamite specimens. So old school Crocker Bank. So these were probably wrapped in 71 by the looks of the paper. It's kind of old school, 60s, 70s. All right. It's got the pink, the design, very what would you say, retro, vintage. Is that fancy? I can get fancy. I'll try sometimes. I write with my pinky up. All right, we got three liquor for four. It's a steal. 71 Denver. 71. I know the S is a big one. I don't know about by heart, but it doesn't matter. It's a copper memorial roll of beautiful brand new cents. I don't care what date's on it. I want it. Going once. And we have Alexander with 5. We all have a little word. Just make sure if there's anything for me specific, make sure you guys put the @ sign so that it highlights, okay? I love doing that. That's like my inspiration. Or you're probably not even talking about. You said something about charm, so you ain't talking about me probably. Is that right? You like those, huh? Hmm. Total accent. Okay, I didn't know. All right, fair warning. We got 5 looking for 6. Going once. Going twice. Can you guys hear that? Thank you, Bigfoot. Bigfoot's out. And sold to Alex for a fin. Lot 9. Congrats, Alex. That's a nice roll. All right. So, some of you might, most of you in here are seasoned coin collectors that I've probably been in the room with you, or you got one from me before. Like, I try to get these when I see them. I don't see them as often as people would think. So if you had never heard of, and you're curious what the Cheerios is, this is the original how they came. And the cereal, the breakfast cereal Cheerios in the year 2000, what they did was they took the first 10 million, and the mint did this with them. So the first ones minted were given to Cheerios to include in like cereal boxes, kind of like a promotion deal. And this is exactly how they came. So for scent collectors, they're pretty popular. And we got opener. We got 8 looking for 9. So all original, still sealed. A lot of the times it'll still be sealed, but it won't be on the card. This square hair. I've seen all kinds of just bad shape. This is in pretty good shape. You can see the color; it's not stained or anything. So this was the COA was on the back, and like you could write your name, the event, the date. Like it was all set up to do stuff. Pretty cool. I think these were cool. I've had I gave one away at my 1,000 when I made the 1,000 sub. I know there was one donated from one of the shops, one of my supplies, and that was one. We gave away 30 different lots that had multiple things, but that was one of them, and it was donated. It was really nice. Okay, I see 10 from Alexander Smith. Come to me, Cheerio sentence. Was that in the end? You were just saving in stacks. If you had missed it earlier, not to encourage anybody, but I mean, just literally, like, of all the things to, if you did kind of, go overboard on your hobby, what you collect, this is, we collect money that's worth more money than what the already money is worth. Is that too many monies? And is that a run-on sentence, or I don't care? There's tons of things that I could be doing and overdoing it on that it's gone the second it's gone. And the potential for even worse is like, credit and still paying on something that you don't even know where you put it. That stuff happens. That's why I don't keep credit. I don't have credit, so I don't have to worry about that stuff. I eat $100 of cereal. I love Cheerios, dude. Honey Nut Cheerios is like one of my all time go tos. You know what I mean? But we got 10 high. Hidden's out. Thank you, Hidden. Then we're going to issue fair warning. Last chance, everybody, to bid. Going once. Going twice. And sold. I believe Alex, right? Alex. Yeah, Alexander, congrats. Alex for 10. That was lot 10, sold for 10 to Alex. Congrats, buddy. Congrats. All right. Lot 11. Itty bitty. Itty bitty. What do you mean, lemon? Itty bitty. Say itty bitty. Okay, this is a half dime, an American half dime. Year 1853. That was more than like last week or a minute ago, or golly, that's old. The half dime. The half dime was on a 90% silver plancher. True. This is with arrows. There are two. There will be a 53 without arrow. This is with arrow. You can make out the date. The date's plain. Trying to get the camera to focus. See there? With arrows, you see the arrow left and right of the date. Still got rim, devices, and a few lines, but no shield, no anything to speak of to get it outside of like very good, if it makes very good. Believe it or not, um, I just quickly had buffed up and read, and it makes good, potentially very good, but we just started it where we started it. $10 is the opener. And let me flip her over. And then we got a more worn reverse, but specifically when you read like photo grade, and I'm not talking the online, I'm talking like the Bible, the book. It speaks to literally, it describes this reverse. And that is in the description of making the good for designation, saying that it has the device, it has the leaves, etc. And then it talks about how, but likely half of the words will be melted into the rim, and it's like it just verbatim. Matter of fact, it's within arm's reach. Probably rifle it off, but I'm only getting into that far if we don't get bid. Said about sending a Cheerio one the way it was to be valued at PCGS. Really? Were they running a special or something? 10 million. I'm sure I've never seen a graded one. I don't think I have, but I know they're probably out there. So in good, you're looking at, I believe it's like 20, 24 or 18. Like I can't remember. I looked, but I didn't write it down. But I'll give you the photo grade read over very quickly, very quickly, and then that's it. We're running it. And we're running it. Get ready, everybody. Got your Bible? All right. Please open up to Proverbs. No, I'm joking. Hush up, hush up, puppy. Boom. You got so many different. The halftime ran for quite a while and was in capped and goes all the way back to like the first everything. So you got lots of varieties and in between next year and next year. So this one would be in between 1838 and 59 seated, right, with stars. That's us. So good. The Leafs, and this is the reverse, what it's speaking to. All right, you see that? Looking for 10, looking for 10. The leaves are all combined and in outline form. We have that. The rim is well worn and missing in some areas, right? Exactly. Causing the other parts of the peripheral letters to be worn away in some instances. In this instance, it's exactly that verbatim. I mean, it's amazing. The reason I even remembered that is because it amazed me the second I wrote it. I mean, excuse me, read it. I'm holding this specimen in my hand, and this is telling me exactly what it's describing what I'm looking at, and that's how precise this thing is. It's crazy because it happens all the time, and all kinds of denomination, year, modern, old. I mean, you name it. I can't tell you everybody. There's no wrong or right way, but as far as me doing this, I do this for a living professionally, and this is the way it was taught was here. And like there's you want to learn how to grade coins like as good as you can do it probably. Like if you can get good with this, then you'll be able to hold your own. This is the OG. So when you hear me talk about photo grade, I'm not talking about like PCGS looking at a picture and Matt hold it up. I'm talking about like in depth. This will tell you the most minute details that you had no clue about per year, per series, per variety. It's that in depth. So that's just one that I use out of you know a bunch of others mixed in, depending on the value, really. But $10, that was enough because I have to go farther than that to feel comfortable in my grade. So boom, what? Somebody, where's the 100 bid? I don't see the 100 bid. Where's it at? I looked at it. Okay, negatory. All right, we're moving on. 3 years old when that was minted. Travis was. That's harsh. I have a rough day, I know, dude. 3 days in bed, sick. I probably look like sin dipped in misery. How about my good side, though? Hold on. I'm joking. All right, that was lot 11. So let me put a little Mizark. We revisit that. Moving on to number 12. Number 12 is a beautiful, brilliant uncirculated mercury dime. It's the only way to get them. If it was only that easy, right? This is a 41, I believe. Yeah, 41 plain, and 15 is what we're looking for. And let's get her to focus. There she is. Come on. That's a pretty nice strike. We'll find out when we flip her over. But I mean, you got to remember the chance of the dies being different. There's a chance. So it's not always, you don't hear about it a lot, but it comes up sometimes with the full step and the obverse not being quite as detailed as like reverse or bell lines, etc. It's because it's always a chance that they changed out one die and not a pair. But I think I had looked her over, and the reverse was pretty dynamite too. But I would have called out the full line, but you can see the strike. Come on, or maybe not. Focus camera. We're gonna we're gonna move you just slightly this way down. Aha. Uh, I'm moving it slow as I can. I'm trying to bring it closer, but for some reason it's focusing at that like distance from the viewfinder. Anyhow, mint luster, full luster, beautiful, and just not quite the separation. You have to have full separation through that center. You can't be, it can't even have a little mark, let alone that it's just, because most years they struck. It was in the die. It had nothing to do with that. The first 10, 100,000, it wasn't that at all. Number one struck up a little slightly mushy, and that's like for a lot of the denominations that don't get like the steps, etc. It just didn't. It wasn't in the die. That's why the ones that have it are so valuable because they really are rare. So nice, beautiful, brilliant gem. 41 plain. I didn't look for anything that as far as variety. 41. I do a lot of mercury. I'm trying to think 41, 41. Snow mint mark. Usually the first thing I'll go for is a repunch mint mark. And then it'd be DDO and DDR. But they're usually always in the same place. All right, here we are. Here we are. Penny Loafer, Mr. Daryl in USA. What's happening, my friend? Good to see you, Daryl. And all right, I didn't miss. I'm pretty sure. All right, Monica. Awesome. I got a snack right here, Craig Durbin. Just out of cameras, got it covered. And then if that doesn't work, there's a can of pears right behind that. And if that don't work, it's a can of spaghettios on top of it. No one for the 41. Nobody likes nobody likes mint state mercury dimes, huh? All right, all right. I'm not giving up. Stick around. We'll keep trying. All right, 12. Anybody new? Things that don't get bids? we revisit shortly because we've already spent the time on the description at the end of auction. So the few things that don't get a bid, we revisit quickly at the end. If ever a time you want like to see something that didn't get bid come up, all you have to do is ask, and we fit it in. Okay, pretty standard issue here, easy money. We're moving on to lot 13, everybody. 13, Treasure Trolls, Michigan. What's going on, my friend? Good to see you. Alexander 12 doesn't fit in anywhere. I don't know what the 12 is. 15 is the opener for the Merc, but we're on lot 13 and the opener is 45 right now. And that's because it's on a 1903 full brown. It's still red brown, but full brown. It's kind of one of those things that it's tough, but all the sold histories and photo and stuff I've been looking at, I'm just gonna call it. We're gonna have to mess with the light. We're gonna have to go this way. Maybe we're gonna go like this. Yeah, see, it's doing something different now. The outside. Boom. There you go. The flat fields. All the detail and the feathers, all the way to the tip. All the diamonds, all the everything, even the designer's initial. Date. The lettering's super sharp. Nice and centered. Just starting to turn reddish brown. It's got just a slight like that deep purple that when it starts to tone. So like the darker like highlights, but the opposite of highlights. It's that, and I'll get you guys a better view right now. But really quick, let me flip it over and give you the reverse while it's focusing. You can get the gist of things. Mr. Inkman, how are you? Only 45 I have has a ACP. Hey, Gold Cup, baby. With a bowling pin compensator, long frame, big boy, with 160 grain wad cutters in that sucker. I can spell my name in cursive, paper, a wall, whatever. Nationals, Nationals slide, Nationals match, with the rose grips, with the rose grips. Oh, damn it, Jim. So all the way down the littlest, teeniest lines in everything. Beautiful. This thing is gorgeous. Now let me see if I can't move it around and give it a little more better lit view, okay? So hold on 1 second, you guys. I think if I do this and I go here and I do this, I might have to hold it by hand, but we can do that. If I bridge my hand, all right, a little lower. I'm the dude. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you, sir. Thank you for coming. Brian Hoops in the house. Daryl, Craig Durbin, Mr. Inkman, my buddy's here. Don't work too hard, Inkman. He's probably at work. I have to shoot you a picture of it. Yeah, dude. Hey, 45 guys. Like, is there another? Do they make different calibers? There's something better than a 1911 frame? AK-47. It's like about it. Are they even in the same class? I don't think so. I'm not sure. God, it's hard to show the finer. It's doing well with the autofocus, just not doing well close up. But these things aren't made for that. And that looks pretty horrible, but it doesn't look like that. I'm going in. Now just focus right there. Damn. That looks like, I wonder if I, no, I always wear gloves. That dark area, I think I touched it bare hand with a bare finger. This is natural light, nothing better. I mean, it's dark right there, but it doesn't look like that was showing it. What the heck? Matter of fact, it's got in front of his face. He's got really. It's got the original golden from his from the bridge of his nose to his chin, and then it gets dark in the field, which is flat and gorgeous, and then it gets light original luster again with the bottoms of the letters. All right, I don't know what's going on, but we're gonna try one last time, and if this doesn't show proper, we'll take it down. Take it down. All right, that's not too bad. Try moving slow. See, that looks different where the highlights are. Now, just like I described, you can see the original mint luster, and then it gets dark in the field where it's turning red-brown. And I graded this with full brown, so I evaluated it at brown because red-brown from brown, and it's like it's a pretty big jump in the same grade, money-wise. Matter of fact, 45. And Mint State 63. I think my starting point is like $30 off. This is a pretty valuable Indian head scent. So if it's an upgrade or not, it's all of the grade, I call it, if not less. And I'm going to go out there just because of recent and remind everybody that grading is subjective. I'm not a professional grader, but I grade coin that's in the raw and I stick to it. I've never had a return, but I have had 2 complaints in 6 years. So I just want you to know that you got to take it with subjectively. You can see right there all the details, all the pickup points for the grade, um, how flat the fields are, how clean is cheat, everything. The detail up to the tips of the feathers, all the diamonds. Like it's showing pretty well right there. Yeah, easy 63. Great, that's like with my eyes closed. All right, moving on. This goes over here. Always can be pulled up, or we revisit quickly at the end. You guys know the deal. All right, here we go. That was lot number 13. And moving on to number 14. All right, I think this is this long one here. It's just, oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is a 10 statehood quarter dollars. So quarters. 10 actual quarters. 24 karat gold plated edition for the 99 through 2000. It comes in just about double the size of the ones that we just saw, right? For the colorized. And these are 24 karat, and it's got 2 COAs. And this one comes in even a little more fancied up box. And then one I believe is stating to the authenticity of the coin. The other is to that it literally is 24 karat pure gold plated. So it just both COAs. And then these are in individual cushioned airtights, direct fits, excuse me. Those things like that, they're like minimum a buck. That's if you get my price as a dealer. So I mean, they go all out. Literally, I'll give. I mean, you couldn't make these look any better. You really couldn't. Like the presentation is always pretty dynamite. $20 is where I'm at. What are the states? Okay, so this is the year 99 and 2000, Monica. So starting up here, the year 99, you got Pennsylvania, then Delaware, New York, Georgia, Connecticut, Virginia, New Hampshire, South Carolina, Maryland, and man, my eyes are bad. What does that say there? You guys can see Massachusetts, Massachusetts, Massa, M-A. Okay, I don't know how to spell it, but I know what it means. I like the Delaware. It's one of my favorites. The Virginia is probably one of my favorite coins. The out of state quarters and the New York. It's hard to pick one. It really is. There's a lot of cool coins that were in that series, man, and it's over. I remember at a time thinking, God, this is gonna take forever, man. We're never gonna not get out of the state quarter. Then it was the quarters after. Then it was like it's so far away. And not only has it came and gone and went, and now we're to the quarter that we will have for however long. Which I do like. I do like the design they picked. Um, but I can't believe how fast it went by. Chef says 20, Alexander Smith 22, Chef with 23. We have 25 from Miss Monica Tia. I see your 24-bit, Alex. I appreciate you. We need 26, and we have it from Chef. Wayne's World. Hi, I'm in Delaware. You're in Delaware? Really? I thought what? What happened? All right, we have 26 high. Alex is out. Thank you, Alex. And then you see you just pull on the little, what do you call that, ribbon to get them out because they're set like it's an exact fit. So these suckers ain't accidentally coming out no how. Oh, okay, right on. I know Wayne's World party time. All right, get them in. We have 26. She's going for his gavel. We're gonna issue fair warning on this 24 karat gold plated 10 coin $quarter, all original in the aftermarket packaging with two COAs that slip inside that ribbon there nicely. I saw a photo and that's how they did it, and it looked pretty slick, so I'm just copying what I saw. It's the biggest form of flattery. Oh my. Jimmy said, oh my. Pops. That's a pop. Mr. Pop. You gotta give a shout out, Pops. Popzilla. All right. We have 28. We're gonna call fair warning, everybody. Get them in, get them in. We got some catching up to do. We had some ad libbing and some lollygagging. Lots of shenanigans and hullabaloos going on here that we got to make up for. We have 29, looking for 30. 29. They should be. They're coated in 24 karat gold. That's, I mean, besides like polished platinum or even silver, proof. Pretty hard to beat like proof finished, polished up gold, pure gold, regardless if it's solid all the way through or not. It is. They are pretty. They're very pretty. BK Golden Coins, how are you? Good to see you, man. All right. And we do have 30. I was getting ready to run it again. Looking for 31. We got Big Chef Capone Jr. with 30. Yeah, we got a pretty good mix of like things in the for this afternoon. And then down towards the end, uh, a few pretty cool. I mean, it's all cool. Come on, forget where you're at. Whew. I'm just saying. All right, thank you, Monica. Monica's out. All right, you guys. Everybody, be fair warned. Last chance to bid. This is the 99, 2000, 10 total, 24 karat gold plated set. Going once, going twice. Sold. Sold. Mr. Chef for 30. Awesome. Big Chef Capone taking it down. Thank you, Chef. Congrats, brother. That was a good one, too, you guys, both of you. Mr. Capone Jr., that was lot 14. We're right about in the middle now. Literally. All right, moving on to lot 15. Is this the only one I didn't have a tag on? Yeah. All right. And this is a holdover from last week. And if anybody was in here and taking a gander, you'll notice I shaved a nickel. We took 5 off, even though they're selling. Atmex is, I believe they're out of stock, but they sell them for like $96 and change. And the auction histories sold current market eBay was like in the $94 range for the same. Because this is they did them in two. This is the $40 face value, so it's like double roll almost. They also did them in a $25 roll. But this shotgun paper, this is a Brandt paper. This is original bank wrap of 79S. The endos are pretty dynamite looking, but they have a few marks being the endos, which you could tell that both of them are, these are mint state with mint luster, beautiful. And that's $40 in legal tender just as it sits. It's 40. So that's still spendable. Yeah, yeah, from Popeye. That just that's I don't mean to be offensive or anything. Like, I love the coin. I love the SBA Susan B. Anthony, but I don't know why, lower grade ones just it reminded me of like the sea hag from Popeye. But that's me, you guys. Don't hold anybody else responsible. I said it. 75. We're looking for 75 be open. 79 San Francisco. 79S. At about $20. $20 shy of the current market. I just like I like I like the way it feels. Like a chunky silver bar. It's like a roll of quarters is pretty fitting, but this roll right here, I got pretty big hands. Like, it's more appropriate. So it's like I'm waiting for somebody to say like holler left turn Clyde, left turn Clyde. Anybody know what that is? Probably not. Or some of you older fellow gentlemen, excuse me, gentlemen. I'm certain Susan had lost personality. Huh. Dollar bill, y'all knucklebacks. Uh, what was that? Fistful of Dollars, right? Bronson and they all got when they that was like the best movie ever. The monkey. He always or orangutan. Excuse me. No offense to monkeys or orangutans. He's telling left turn Clyde, and he like knock a biker out or whoever was like next to it. That was a good movie. Way when I was a child. Susan B. Full set. She went into that was yeah. You got a nice one. Yeah, I remember that set. It was really. It was with proof too. Like that's a and you got it for cheap. Clint Eastwood. Every which way but loose. Scrap it, Clyde. Yeah, yeah, that too. That's right. There's that whole movie was like they don't make movies like that no more. Yeah, with Clint. That's right. It was Clinton and old boy. They were both big at the time. All right, nobody. You got the OBW shotgun roll original bank wrap. Susan B. Anthony $40 face. You have 40 of them in there. Here's a cent roll. There's a dollar roll. All right, moving on. We'll revisit them at the end. Revisit it at the end. That was Law 15. We put mark. We showed it. And we're moving on to 16 Law, which is the 2002. These are ICG, and it's a PD&S set of Sacagawea dollars, okay? What it includes is the proof, and it's a Proof 70 decam. The holders, the encapsulation are immaculate. All right. And then the P and the D. Here's the Denver, which I believe is in Mint State 67 is like the more valuable too. Like this is usually they break the sets up just to get this one. And I'll be honest, I looked these over. I mean, they're very clean. ICG typically it's like you want to scrutinize a coin, but they're one of the top 4 or 5, and the proof I couldn't find a problem with. So this 67 and these dollars, the gold dollars, they struck well. They come out from the gate in pretty nice condition. Some series not like that. It used to be 67 was like the high for a while, but they've been bested, so it's not highest grade known. And then the Philly also in a 67. All right. Okay, I'm asking for 40. And when if you're one of the folks that like to look and check, and this is all my stuff is done because didn't get it done till late. This is current market. This one is hard because you used to be able to find these not in huge number together, decorated, fancied up, like in maybe like a box they would display them, and most people would get them and break them up because they were going after one coin, either the proof or the Denver. So right now, I found lots of auction histories for literally that. All that was going on, in the last few years, you'll see the proof and what they're asking for the proof. $25 to $30 by itself is the D. Same thing, like $20 range, $15 to $25, etc. So I don't think I was even able to find one together, all three set that was put up for auction, like eBay auction histories. But I found plenty of histories sold on and asking and buy nows for the individuals. So that was the typical how people address this set. This is all three of them. Again, it doesn't have a box, but if you're into boxes, I got some pretty nice boxes laying around. But 40 is together, adding all three. If you were to go get them and put the set together, you would spend well over $40 to do it. So The starting is not current market what they're worth. It's always less, definitely. I mean, 40. It's like what, $13.33 each minus the dollar because it's a dollar a face. $12, $12 to send it off and get it graded and encapsulated. Yeah, about double that. So value everywhere, coming from everywhere. Cannons to the left of me, cannons to the right of me. I'm gonna give you guys about 48 seconds to ponder while you didn't see nothing, you don't know nothing. I'm not touching it with my gloves either, or I'll have to do glove change. But oh, mm, mm. Oh, dang it! I just looked to the right. Excuse me. You know what? I have to dig around a little bit, but I know that I saw. I got these the nicer, like these kind of boxes, right? That these would be what you put the nice case in. But I just recently, when I was looking for one of my books, oh, it might be a single. Yeah, dang it. You know what? I might have jumped the gun. I do have a single. You know, like this one's pretty like dynamite too. All velvet for a single slab. They make one that's not super big that lays out side by side. There is a set coming up that has three that if it doesn't sell, I'd be willing to buy scrap them. You know, like take one set out, put one set in. But that would have to be, you know, ideally how it goes down. And then lastly, those types of things I can always order. And this Canadian Scrabber, I'm sorry again. It taken forever to find out, and it really was. I was at um, these folks on the other end. Nothing I could do. You can't push them, and then the whole nine. And then the guy, instead of wanting to have to make the call to let, he must be a nice person because he didn't want to let like tell me. He sent one page because they still had pages for that type of album, except the album's discontinued, and he doesn't tell us that. So I waited all that time when he could have told me a long time ago. But it just is what it is. But I apologize because it just sucks. I feel horrible, probably as bad as you do. But we can get you a 3 slab box for sure. I promise that. All right, nobody? Really? Dang it. You just don't get your due. I don't know. I love the dollar, golden dollar, and the Sacagaweas. I even love ICG. These are the best, strongest holders. These things are so freaking like you can't get a stronger holder. Look at that beauty. Okay, moving on, moving on. That was lot 16, and we're moving to 17, which is a 1961. Excuse me, Denver. I got chocolate on my face now. 1961 Denver. Original bank wrap scent roll. This was out of that pile of double endos that were double reverses. And, ooh, I didn't put that in the description. All right, so this is in a Bank of America NTS paper. Bright red, beautiful endo. And then this was also Memorial. So I can't get it out, but I could see what it is because I got it flipped in the paper. Like I didn't even dig this sucker all the way out because it's like it's in there. So these Bank of America suckers, man, I've seen the machine. They come up for sale every once in a while. The you can like back search them by serial and by patent number. Miss Canadian offers 35, 35. Um, Typically we do that at the end, but I owe you one. So you know what? Let me finish this, and then you're in, and it'll be final call because we spent plenty of time on it. So we're just looking for $1. This is a 61 Denver, bright red, Bank of America paper, NTS. It's the one everybody wants. 61D. 3 from Bigfoot, 5 from Alex. Looking for 6. Tim Carter. 5 high. Alexander Smith is 5 high. Looking for 6. This is 61 Denver. OBW was a double ender that in this Bank of America OBW we don't just for chance. It's not going anywhere. It has to be open. Just because of the last few months, the folks that have been here, the 70S rolls, the 3 that I just assumed that they were like the 60s or 64s, and I almost didn't open them. Never, not in those. When I see that color, patina and age, and can't have it happen. Thank you, Bigfoot. Bigfoot's out. All right, we got 5. Looking for 6. 5's a good deal. 61 is it's one of those years. Kind of a sleeper if you're not like proficient in scent. So when you're out there and about, you guys don't pass on seeing Denver rolls on in scent, tubed, rolled. It's one of those. There's some valuable stuff that you can find in them for reals, for reals. All right, be fair and warned. Last chance to bid. And going once. Yeah, you sure do, Crappy Tim. Going twice. And sold. Mr. Alexander. Nice pickup, kid. Kid. He's like older. I think you're older than me, aren't you? That's lot 17. Alexander Smith. Just like that. Okay, there was a question really quickly because we're pausing at 17 lot before we move on to 18. I'm entertaining 35 on lot 16. We've already talked it up, etc. So right now, this is the last chance to bid on lot 16, which is the 2002 PD&S Sacagawea set in ICG. Going once, going twice, and sold. That's a deal. Nice pickup. Very nice, very nice, very nice pickup. Congratulations, Miss Canadian Scrapper. and that's your PD&S. All right, make sure that these. I'm gonna put them in this box right here really quick, and we'll see. You'll see what I mean if you're here still. Uh, there's a set that could accommodate them. We'll see what we can do. No promises, no promises. All right, so we caught up there. We caught up there. There was a question from Capone just quickly, and it was, Lennon, can you get me a card holder, temporary card holder for baseball sports cards? I'm not positive. And then next, moving on, Crappy Tim, hey, you still owe me an invoice. Well, I have no email from you, Crappy Tim. I could not find anything to invoice you, and I went to your page, the next best thing, and I put a comment on your actual where you can comment on your page. It was the only thing I could do, and then I just waited to hear from you or cross paths with you. So your actual goods are still sitting right here. Yeah, it was a roll, so not like a tremendous amount, but it's there. So we can take care of it. Just PayPal email on the screen. That's my personal email. I need you to send an email to it. That way I can email you, invoice you, or get a hold of you. And that's the only prerequisite. Cool. And good to see you. Thanks for coming. All right, moving down, catching up. And Miss Canadian Scrapper, you are welcome. You're very welcome. Thank you very much. Mr. Nick Molnar, good to see you, my friend. Thanks for coming in. And okay. All right, I'm caught up. Here we are. If it's on under something that's different from the your title there, like it takes a few times before I'll remember it by heart. But searching my email, my Gmail, it didn't give me anything. And I scrolled back, but I mean, like I have 39,000 emails. I get quite a bit of email, so there's no telling how far it could have been back. But no harm, no foul. All right, this is where we're at now. We're all caught up, and we are on lot 18, everybody. All right, 18 is a 55 plain wheat cent that's toned. If you've been here for the last few weeks, this is part of, I've gotten a collection of really pretty toned Wheaties, and this 55 is is one of them. Yeah. All right. Hopefully we got enough daylight still that it'll show. Oh, see from here, naked eye, man. Camera doesn't see it like I see it. All right. So anyhow, I'm looking for an opener at 10, and this is a mint stay uncirculated 55 choice to be you. Trying to get the light. So when I look at it right there, it's got every color, excuse me, kind of pastel in the rainbow, and it looks like it's gold right now when I come at it from west to east. Then as you get square, perpendicular, he gets darker, but like more purpley. And then when I turn away, going east to west, and we need the lights. It's starting to move that way. We might shut it down and go back to our normal plug in and turn on the lights. Oh, no substitute for natural light. So you can see it, the tone and how it is. It's beautiful. And I turn it just the slightest right there where I'm looking at it naked eye right now. The whole thing is blue and green. So it's just this is the way you want them. You hope they tone. I mean, really. Now flipping them over to the reverse, and we have 10, Alexander 12, Penny Queen 13. The reverse makes the obverse. It did not even it's not even a competition. The reverse is one of the prettiest reverses I've ever seen on a Wii set. The range of colors, how bright and vivid. It's the for the most part, it's the blue green, like the teal in the center, and then all the colors in the rainbow as you get to the rims. Trying to do this freehand, both hands. All right, now we're gonna go stationary real quick and see if that gives it one more shot, and then we're gonna call it down. Alexander's out. Thank you, Alexander. Let's come over here because I think we should be able to. Maybe. Well, it's giving us the shot. It's just not giving us the light, the color. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go to the old incandescent. All right. Well, fair warning, everybody. Yeah, very very nice toning. For the folks that have gotten some of the specimens that we've had through the last 2 3 weeks, you've had them now. So, and them being prettier in hand, it's not too bad right there. But we're gonna need light sooner or later. Okay, fair warning, everybody. Last chance. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Penny Queen. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm trying to go slow again. Cartwheel. See a little spots of purple? Look like little purple fishes in a aqua ocean. Yeah, you're gonna love this sucker. Trust me. I already know. Okay, that was lot 18, and congrats, Penny Queen. 413, awesome. Good price, good pickup. Don't forget, I'm holding pack for you, Mama. So whenever, but of course, oh yeah, you have room in my regular, like the little gray mailer. So whatever your preference. You're very welcome. Thank you. Are we shipping you this week? Okay, you got it. All right, we're gonna take no hold. Up. Gotcha. All right, guys. Lot 19 is a 42 Denver walking $half. 13. Milk is up, spot is up, silver's rising. It's wonderful. I can imagine it's probably 28. I checked right before we came on, and it was getting there all day, steady, man. From the morning, pretty cool, pretty cool. So these walkers, 64 half, everything that's pre 64, that's 90%. They're at the like the $10 mark. That's pretty cool. All right. So with that said, this is a circulated walker, but the condition, it's in pretty good condition. So if you're doing the set, the later years aren't hard. They're out there in mint states. They're out there in every grade to be had in the 42 Denver. Come on, baby. I might have to drop that. I might have to drop that. Let's go this way. And she got the full bustier lines. She got some chatter. She's lackluster, but look at the mid, the arm going across the waist there. It's still got the detail. You know, you can decipher. It's got a hard line, like it's not worn. That's the high part of the relief. And then the bust, strong. And then the reverse. It's got nice, pretty sharp reading too. There's three sides of the coin. Don't forget, like you really can't hide the wear on the rim of coins. You know, 60. Yeah, it's just right about there. It's just hovering. It's holding, and boom, it's pro. I love this. One of my favorite reverses. It really is. I mean, that's just as majestic and busy, ornate. I mean, it just didn't waste any part of that reverse. I love this. So anyhow, your mint mark down at the left. You can see the D. You can see lots of feather, but that high point is the bust of the eagle. And there's years known to strike up or not strike up that front leg. There's quite a few years where you'll think it must be worn because of the lack of the feather detail, and it struck like that from the die. But for a few dollars over scrap melt, I think that's a good candidate. And it's one that you can't let it go, man. It'd break my heart if this thing went to the melt smelt. It really would. What am I at? 13. Oh, get out of Dodge. With the premiums even on 90%, I think we're still under the market. All right. Yeah. Excuse me. 13 is the opener. I didn't say that, did I? What a brain fart. Okay, I need to start that set. Yeah, Walker is a pretty nice one when it's done in all grades. I don't care. Um, some of the years are hard to get. You know, it's got varieties like the early years. Some of them get pretty valuable, and but you can get, and I've had a lot of beautiful, choice to gem mint state walkers. Like just last month, I had hawked. I think I sold all my kids and something else, and I bought a bunch of like beautiful mint state walkers. You got to be careful in this business when you do this for a living. You can't let your what my favorites are dictate my buying. It's hard not to fight that too because your brain really is in control. I'm just along for the ride. I just hope he does the right thing. 13 in, it's my first one. Okay, so I'm gonna assume that you're opening this up. So just because this is a taped, it's a record as good as a written record, better, if not better. Just type 13 in the chat for us by itself, Miss Canadian. Yeah, pretty bird, pretty eagle. Even the obverse. I mean, it's like this is the walking in half is pretty iconic, I think. But for every person who is a the favorite is the walking, there's somebody that it's not. It's the Kennedy or it's the etc. So I gotta be honest, I haven't met a coin I didn't like yet or a series. There were a couple I had to get warm to, but once I did, I there's no borders, no nothing. It's really hard because I went out quickly and like started everything, which is ridiculous because I'll never finish. Well, my Rosie's is almost, and my Jeffy's, but like the like the seated dime. Get out. What was I thinking? All right, we got 13 opener, and we're gonna issue fair warning, everybody. RPM by chance looking for the one south. You're gonna have to. I didn't speak. If I did, I would speak to it. But honestly, I doubt these cameras can even give you that kind of closeness. The USB plug-in. These are made for streaming, literally like this. That's what they're for. But as far as the like that kind of minute, I don't know. I would think whoever ends up with it, that the grade it's in, it should be discernible. I mean, like well discernible. 14 Alexander, looking for 15, and Silver Eagle. Welcome. Tell you what, Miss Canadian Scrapper, because I owe you one. I'll just on the blind. We got 14, looking for 15. Fair warning, everybody. Last chance to bid. I don't know. You might not. But here's a Walker album. It's kind of like it's not the greatest, but it's still intact, and it's 41 to 40. It's not complete. We have 15 for Found and Buried. George jumps in last second. Let me set this down. Let me do this. I'll send this out to you anyhow. Yeah, it starts at 41. It's in great condition. And it's for the walking half. So 41 to 44 literally fills 2 pages with all the mint mark. So you'll need, if you were to do this one, number 1 and 2 is what it takes to have the complete set. And look, this album cost $2 in that year, in 41 or 7, 1960. Copyright's 1960. But yeah, it's in great condition. So I feel bad still. 16 Alexander, looking for 17. Anybody? 17 from Found and Buried. George pulls the trigger at 17. Good to see you, George. Good to see you. Thank you, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Miss Canadian Scrapper's out. Yeah, I got a pretty good source too for everybody in earshot, pretty much in every grade with Walker. All right, fair warning, everybody. Alexander also has conceded his bid, so he's out. Thank you, Alex. It's the least I could do. Thank you, Miss Canadian Scrapper. All right, we got 17 high. Last chance to bid going once, going twice, and sold. FIB, Found and Buried. Congrats, George. 17 FIB for short. And that was lot 19. We're on 20. 2/3. 2/3. All right, 20 is kind of a uh, cool little coin. Very small, petite, about the size of a half dime, but it's a 5 cent Canadian. And the 74H, 800,000 was the original mintage. I don't know what the estimated, a little different, easier for me to find with American coin. What the estimated survival rate, but I would assume pretty low. The size they are, the milk, a lot of them probably down, and by the short homework and research I did on, sales, current, and etc. So Pretty cool. I didn't know it, and now I will never forget it. But it was fun researching and the coin. And where are you? All right, 1874. 925 is the sterling silver. So it's a sterling silver planter. Victoria, it's a young herd. Young herd. Like the pickup points as far as the grading, the Canadian grading, right? It's the like the curl and swirl right there, and then like the hair details. But right around it speaks to that in particular. And then it gets off into like the more, the minimums, like the rim to nickel, etc. And it really only grades one side, which is not, like here we scrutinize both. Not all coin, really value matters. Well, there's a bunch of varieties on this coin in particular, and this one happens to be, I know I put in the description, I believe. This is the plain 4 small date, which I think is the crosslet one, but the Zoll number is A105, and it's not the least of the 4. I believe it's like 4. It's like the second most valuable out of the 4. There's a large date, a few of them, and then like one that's like crazy valuable. But even in this grade, this little coin, 25 is what I need to open, and it's based on a grade of a VG, of a very good, right under foreign. And there's current market on these. The ones that sold in 2021 in that grade sold in like the $70-$80 range. There's three total sales, I believe. The average for all three in 2021 was like $60+ for the same grade this coin sits in right now. So 25 is pretty darn cheap. I'm just, what can I say, Monica? I'm cheap. Say that out loud. Did I say that out loud? I meant chef. Okay, Daryl USA. Damn it. Secret's out. And then when you look at the photo grade for Canada and Canadian coin, when you start looking in, and don't just look at photo grade, click on the individual, like the finishes, the color range, like in certain grades, what's possible, right? Or what's typical, I should say. And when you do, I think you'll be surprised at all the scratches and dents and like all the harm on the coin that it's forgiven because it's typical. These coins from 1874, this size, if they made it this far, it's a miracle in my eyes. So it was all taken into consideration. It wasn't overlooked. It's part of the grading. I saw photos with worse damage, scratch wise, not just hairline, and it was in the researching the coin. So that's pretty cool. I think everything, even American stuff at that age, it starts to get. You'd be surprised how forgiving or not forgiving. It's not always like as if it was a 100-year-old coin. Gixer man, good to see you. There's somebody I haven't seen in a while, and we have 25 looking for 26. Monica's back. She's back. Awesome. Welcome back, Monica. Welcome back. And Gixer man, long time. I mean, maybe not long time, but it's been a little while. Good. I hope you're well. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming on. All right, we got the opener. Fair warning. Last chance to bid. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Get your man taking it down. Congrats, man. Cool. Nice pickup for the opener. Yeah. The I can't say more about the Coins on Canada website. I have multiple. There's a lot of Canadian websites. They've been around a long time, but just in general, and like traversing it and using it and looking stuff up. Like I no, I'm not really a computer guy, and they make it easy. It's a great site. It's got real time conversion from Canadian to U.S. So you don't have to do your homework and your research and then go later. You do it. It's a setting, and it's right then and there. It updates on its silver. It really is a good website. It's like I'd say it's comparable to NGC's when you search World Coin, which NGC is pretty darn good too. So anyhow, if you guys don't have that, like that's a site that you should put in your bookmarks. Like I would suggest it to anybody that collects Canadian for sure. I sit here by myself and I'm always like I wish somebody was around to tell them like, look at this site. It's a good site. You know what I mean? I get more done when I'm on that site than typically than on others. Mr. Logan, I saw you lurking. My brother's here. My brother David's here. Don't what to do now? Yeah, we're two thirds. We're two thirds. We got four or five things that we got to revisit, but it never ceases to amaze me. You watch, it works out no matter what. 11. It's space 11. Okay, I should have you in my email. That was lot 20, everyone. We are on 21, 2002, right in front of me, colorized. This is another special edition, 2002. All right, same type style box, same outfit. COA. Satin. Pretty nice, clean. Whoever had these and collected these, they didn't play with them often, and they kept them well. They were well kept. All right, we're gonna slightly turn this way. We're gonna need some of that light. So you got Indiana, Mississippi, Louisiana, Ohio, and Tennessee. Those are the five for that year. The state quarters were five states per year every year that they released. And on this set, we're looking for 15. And these are in direct fit with the big cushion. Nice case. And Miss Canadian Scrapper jumps in with 15, looking for 16. Yeah, dude, it's nice out. I've been using the natural light, but it's just starting to like move to where I needed to turn one on. But we got the first part done. What website is that? Coins on Canada. I'm pretty sure, like, literally. All right, so many bookmarks. Let me tell you right now. Coins and A&D Canada. Just type that into the Google and you'll get it. 15 Alexander 17. You still over here, Dave? Yeah, yeah, that's it right there. Coins and Canada. Thank you, Founder Barry. Thank you, George. Alexander 17, looking for 18, looking for 18. Yeah, it's a great site, man. It really is. I mean, the websites are great. They're awesome, but even the sites, I'm still a stickler that the if you want to do it as hardcore, you still have to have book. I've found things in my Canadian books that I didn't find on there, but r- rare because I'm not getting $1,000 Canadian coins. I wish, but I've had some pretty nice finds. But Aaron variety, I should say Aaron variety really cool. We got 18. 18. Miss Canadian Scrappers High with 18. Looking for 19. This is lot 21, everyone. 2002 colorized quarters. In the original, this is aftermarket, the outfit that puts this together. But when they did, this is how it came. All original. It's in pristine condition. It's got COA that they had sent out with it originally. This is the Morgan Mint. That's one of those outfits that, like the Commemorative Society, etc. There's a handful of them that they gamble. They get the specimens and they do all the extras and they purchase all. I mean, like it really is. You never. I would assume you got to do it on grand scale to even make a profit. And they put out nice stuff. So, because that's a pretty big undertaking. All the wheels that have to be moving and greased to get all that accomplished. So, me personally, worth it. Like it is, and puts people to work. That's a good thing. Alexander High with 19. We're gonna issue a fair warning, everybody. Be fair warned. Get them in. No, no, they're not. They're not silver. They're colorized. They did because there are silver every year. The state quarters we're also done in silver, 90% silver planchards. These are not those. They're just colorized. You'll hear people like loosely say painted, but on these colorized is like I think it's the proper term. And we have 20, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Looking for 21. Will be an hour. Oh, he come back. Okay. What says you, Alex? Alex says 21. We have 21. No, there's different ways. Some of them you'll see and they'll have like they're laminated with a sticker. You know, there's some that they were lasered and they're like refract and they're the craziest. I don't have those this evening. They look like decals. Then you have colorized, which I'm not positive like the how tos. I just know that like I've seen them all once or another. The ones I have tonight are colorized, so doesn't mean painted. To me, I hear painted, and I think literally painted. But I've seen in print, in description, colorized more than I've seen painted, and this is the style and the fashion they looked. If that makes any sense, dude? If that helps. And we have 22, Miss Canadian Scrapper, and Alexander for 23. But I'll be totally honest. 24, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Again, most of you know, I came to this later on. Like I've been doing it as a job 6 years roughly. So I didn't think much of the colorized stuff because I had to learn a lot fast. So it wasn't really something that could be fit in. Since then, in 6 years, I have come to learn and respect the popularity of colorized, painted, whatever you want to call it. And I mean, really, did, didn't really like, nah, yeah, super popular. So it's the glass half empty, half full. There's a huge market for these coins. They will always be popular. They will always be highly collectible, and it just is what it is. So it was something I needed to learn. So I'm glad because now when I have a chance, I don't miss out on the chance to acquire. All right, so we have 24 high. Alex is out. Thank you, Alex. We're going to issue fair warning. Last chance to bid. Once, hold on, get your man. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Miss Canadian Scrapper, congrats. 24. That was lot 21. Congratulations. Miss Canadian Scrapper. I think it's a coincidence, but you just asked. In the description is the link to the list of everything that's in the auction tonight. And 2004 is the next lot, believe it or not, Geeksher Man. Right? Or am I crazy? No, 2004. But this set here, this is Miss Canadian Scrappers. And that was lot 21. Congrats. And a happy little coin lives right over here. Right on. You're very welcome. Thank you. Thank you very much. All right. Next up is 22, lot 22. And lot 22 is the 2004 colorized. Okay, now this 2004 set has a sleeve, a shipping sleeve, because I believe this isn't Morgan, man. Like the last one was from Morgan. Okay, this one is going to be the first commemorative, and there's the COA. It's kind of pressed in there. I'm not going to try to dig it out. It's white satin behind there, and these are more along the lines of the first ones we had earlier in the block 7 and 8. These are pretty nice. Now these are like I would I'd go as far as say like this is colorized. Painted, I don't know technically if this is what's considered painted because I've seen hand painted stuff, you know, and but this has that look where I think it's a laser and I think it is painted, but I think it's done by machine. You know, don't let painted insinuate human because they're just too minute, man, and too perfect. And they did lots of these, but the look when you look at them like naked eye, like wow, it's the just the color, the depth, they're way different. It's easy to tell the difference. So these are slightly like I think it's like the next step up. Laser dot, is that what you'd call it, Bigfoot? Because I think if I look at it under like a loop, it looks like the dot printing, like laser dot printing. So I'm pretty sure. I think you're right, man. That's a. I would think that's it because I believe it looks like that if I put it under a loop under power. I don't have a microscope or anything hooked up. But I wonder if I put my stamp loop, if that would show it. Let's see. Because this is my one of my grain loops. It's 8 times. No, not quite. Oh, I'd have to mess around with it. That, if anything, that made it look more smooth. But beautiful set. These are in direct fits, no cushion ring on these. These are like direct fit. These are sized appropriately, and then those are pressed in. So nice set, nice case, strong case, all original. The way the commemorative mint did it with its original shipping carton, and from the same collector. All right. With that said, I see. Can you see pixels? I don't know if we call it pixels, but like dot under power, not naked eye. Wow. Okay. We just I was talking about the popular. Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna say 15, 18, 19. Monica, you just got beat, but then you came with the 20. That fixes that. Alexander, Monica beat you to the 20 bid, and that's, you know what? I didn't know that would be a machine enamel printed, but that sounds proper. That sounds like that would, all these descriptions, they all hit. Like, yeah, I would think that that would be correct hearing it for the first time. I've never heard of that machine. 21 Miss Canadian Scrapper. I'm catching up with you guys. 22 Alex. He just beat you, Monica. Miss Canadian Scrapper gives us 23. Gixerman jumps in at 24. And he had just beaten you, Monica. Monica gives us 25 high. Miss Canadian Scrapper with 26. Gixerman with 27. Monica 28. And she was just in front of you, Miss Canadian Scrapper. Alexander Smith is out. Yeah, I've been sober for a long time. Monica 28. Yeah, first. Yeah, correct. And Miss Canadian Scrapper gives us 29. And she just beat you, Gixerman. Monica Tia, 30. We got 30 high, Monica. Don't forget to refresh watch page, you guys, and reselect the live chat after at the top of your chat box periodically. Gixerman says 31. Miss Canadian Scrapper 32. Just under there, Monica. I appreciate your 32. I see it. 33 for Monica. And she just got you, Gixer. Just slightly ahead of you. Looking for 34. Enamel, print enamel. God, I wonder how much that machine cost. I bet it a pretty penny too. I worked on a $10 million printing press once when I was younger. Just so you guys, occasionally I want you to see that what I mean by the 232 bids and uh, just being beat out in the 33. Monica just beat Gixer. All right, now we're current. So we got Moni T, Monica Tia, 33 high, and we're gonna issue a fair warning to all. We have 34. This Canadian Scrapper jumps in with 34. And Monica comes with 35. Gixerman 11 is out. Thank you, Gixerman. Appreciate that. That helps expedite. Always appreciate you guys for letting us know. All right, as it stands, we have 35 looking for 36. 2002. 4. Excuse me, 4. You got the wrong, I'm looking at the wrong post-it. Miss Canadian, she pulls the trigger. She gives us 36. We had 36. I wish I had a couple of these. Dang it. Monica, 37. Jim City Geek, welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming in. Check the PayPal email if you want to partake. The prerequisites that you email me, and it's the same as the PayPal. That way I just can contact you. I got contact info, and then after that, feel free to participate. 37. We have Monica High with 37. Mr. Rich H in the house. How are you, Rich? We got Miss Canadian Scrapper with 38. Monica, Monica says 39. She comes right back with 39. Okay, Jim City, then I'll be able to search you in Gmail. You're good to go. My bad. It's harder. It takes a few weeks, a few times before I have you down by heart. So you're good to go. All right, 39. We got high 39. We gonna issue fair warning. Last chance. Here we go. Going once. Going twice. The emoji. And sold. Congratulations, Monica Tia. That was pretty. That was pretty. That was a fight to the death right there. Congrats, Monica. That was lot 22. Moving on, moving on. Yeah, that was pretty awesome, wasn't it, Lincoln? That was something to see right there. That's like you want to start a side raffle. Awesome, and and thank you, you guys, both of you. I mean, really appreciate you. And congrats, Monica. Next up is I apologize ahead of time. It's gonna be a little tricky because you're doing it by hand, but it's bigger. All right, this is a brand new, pristine, because it isn't in the cellophane. I can't say brand new, but it's brand new. And this is a Whitman album for the Statehood Quarters. It's a nice album. Not quite as popular as, say, a Dance Go, but basically same thing. It's a windowed, all verse reverse. It's made well. It's embossed. This thing is very tough. Model number 9176. It's a Whitman classic. Whitman has been around a long time. This is what it looks like. It's pristine. And this is a BU set of statehood quarters. So 100 quarters literally are in this album. And that encompasses 1999 first year all the way through the 2008. One other thing that isn't in the description is that it's got the extra page for the District of Columbia and Territory quarters. So there was those six extra that they were lower mintage numbers too. They didn't make quite as much as these. So when you see them and you give them a change and they're if they're still mint state, I catch them every once in a while. You should save them. They could, down the road, long time, who knows? They're a lot. They're like the lowest mintage for the state series. They aim in like one other year. So anyhow, I haven't scrutinized this. I didn't look for errant variety on my soul, my children's souls. Okay, this is complete. I did look at them to make sure that they're brilliant. They're gem, uncirculated, pretty nice looking specimens for sure. The album condition, immaculate. The extra page, awesome. I mean, you can't go wrong. So 100 coin, there's $25 just in face, just literally like as if the coin was in coal, ungradable, uncollectible condition, which of course it's not. Um, Including the album. So I mean, just with that said, I think the 45 starting point is a pretty fair and awesome. Is a nice starting point. Respectable. We got 47 from Alexander looking for 48. Boom, Monica. We got, and I gotta scroll back really quick just to check. Okay, thank you. Colorized is cool. Is that the first time? Because I had said something that there might be some people that hadn't seen this undertaking on coin in the if you're new to collecting. Like I'm not that far displaced, so that's cool. If you've seen it, you bought them. Obviously, you like it. Like there's a lot out there. There's a lot of cool stuff out there. That isn't PND one. That album only has one set. No, it's only 100. So it's one specimen um, of each state. This is like, what is it? Six, 5 page, 5 page minus the district page, which makes 6. So when you go to the back on this model, it only lists it by year from 99 to 2008, Penny Queen, calling out all 50 states. So this is going to have one specimen, the date that they, statehood date, what the states are. This is the order, the actual order that they were released in when they started the states run. And it's nice that the extra page, because this would be something that I'm pretty sure did not come. It was a you could always add and order single pages. You can order replacement pages. I believe they still make this model. My first typeset was in this exact style from Whitman, the modern typeset, and I, I I mean I have Danskos obviously, but I never had a problem with it. It kept well, just as good as any other. But I can't tell you after 20 years what it did to a penny, or like does it promote what kind of plastic? Is it the same plastic they're using? Did it hold up the same side by side? I'm waiting. I'm still doing that experiment. But before I forget, I need to write down the 20 for Monica because we do have the super chat giveaway for top super chatter. And right now, as it stands, we have a tie. Craig Durbin and Monica. And thank you. You got both double. So you're doubled up. That's 200 quarters. That's a hefty like that sucker right there is pretty solid. Like just that album full. It's a pretty solid album. And I see Gixxer with 48, Rich H with 50, Alexander Smith with 52. So we have 52 high as it stands. Alexander Smith looking for 53, you guys. You might have been gone. It was you weren't here for the whole donation of the giveaway from Rob Random. Craig put 20 in and said that he would like to take care of the shipping for whatever happened. What happened? Rob Random donated it. Said auction it right now live, and as long as they open it right now. And Alexander Smith won. And Craig Durbin also donated to match the highest bidder, which was Alex. I mean, it's just more of the same, you know, these really nice people doing these crazy nice things that I just, I go figure. Awesome. Album has to be heavy with 200 quarters. 100 Gixxer Man. Lot 23 with 100 coins. It's not a D and P set. It's just one specimen of every state. So you're gonna get one of each Delaware, P or B, or excuse me, Philly or Denver. So it's 100 total coin. The one Penny Queen is talking about that she personally owns. She has two. That's 200 with the two albums. Thank you. Rich is out. All right. So as it stands, we got a high right now of 52. All right. Fair warning, you guys. Last chance to bid. Get them in. We got 52 looking for 53. Going once. Going twice. And sold. Alex, right? Alexander for 52. Congrats, brother. Um, I see the question. Hold on one second. I don't know if I've read all of it correct. Just let me get this down really quick. We got Alex S. 52. That was lot 23. On the 24. And let's see here. Hey, you're very welcome, Alexander. And thank you, my man. You know what? I know you do. I probably you have more than one set in every kind of way you could have it. Silver, clad, brilliant, high grade, etc. I know this. Travis, are the colorized sets only of value as a set? No, not necessarily. Speaking to any set, there's always going to be coins wherever they land. If they land in this set or two down the road, that are going to be the key date, semi-key, the ones that are more valuable to its counterparts, its brothers and sisters, and that's dictated by a lot of things. Mainly, remember it's always condition, 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 but like mintage. So the very lowest minute is typically is the key date, and then anything under a certain amount, which is arguable, but let's call it anything under 10 million in the Lincoln cent is a semi key date. Anything under a million is a key. Like there's more than one way to, and none of them wrong. It's however you enjoy it. That's the right way. But all easy stuff to research out there. Yeah, nice album. That puts us at 24. Okay, so here we go. Miss Canadian Scrapper. This is what I was talking about, so we'll see it here. You never know, because I'm pretty sure I can get this same box. But in the description, the year 2005. This is This is gonna have 3 slabbed third-party graded coins from ICG, and this is called Return of the Buffalo. And this nickel set, and the opener we're looking for is 25. All right, so this is the condition. Beautiful, nice condition. This is the box that it comes in, and this is all like aftermarket, and it's got fitted for the ICG slabs. And what you have is you have a mint state 67 first day of issue for the Philadelphia minted Buffalo, the 2005. Pretty nice grade, beautiful. I don't think these have been out. A little dust here and there, but we'll pop them out. Then it also has the Denver, same grade, 67, also first day of issue. ICG states that they did 19,913 total out of the first day issue. That's how many that they graded. And these have serial numbers of this is 2827. They match 2827. So matching number on the Denver and the Philadelphia. This set hasn't been messed with. It hasn't been like scrapped, like swapped out for one. Then this is I've never seen this one. Pretty surprised. Then it's got like a OG Buffalo nickel, a real Buffalo nickel. It calls it out original Buffalo nickel, guaranteed authentic by CG, minted from 1913 to 1938, certified number 028270 of 19913. That's kind of a okay. You have to think about it for a second. But I found sold auction history, like my never is all the same work that goes into arriving at my starting point for any one of these blocks was likewise done with this. And I think it's pretty cool. Little popular little set. And what year? We got a 1937 buff. And again, this set is Return of the Buffalo. That's what the set is called. Okay, here you go. There's a little. The 19913 represents total number of FDI three coin sets, inclusive of Philadelphia, Denver, and classic Buffalo nickels, which is pretty much what the first you get when you read the front. Clean, immaculate. Those little fibers gone, little dust. Not a bad looking Buffalo. I'm done done my fair share. Uh, you're looking at the detail in the knot of the braid and the detail on the braid. It's kind of like the high point on him. The whether there's detail or lines above that in the hair, then the date. Like these are the places that start taking the wear. Separation and liberty to the rim. It's kind of like a a giveaway. Like to wear or not. Pretty solid. Looks pretty. Looks damn pretty right there. And then of course the buffalo. Everybody instantly wants to see the horn. But I had mentioned earlier about not striking up well or not, and a lot of years in Buffalo nickel, they just didn't strike with details. That's just the way it is. It's a known like when you get really in depth in if you like Buffalo nickels, you'll come to it sooner or later and you'll find out. I mean, really with every series, but nice little series. All right, I don't. I was trying to keep an eye on the side. I don't think I missed an opener. And Miss Kayla's here. How are you, girl? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Oh, this is 24. Looking for 25. I don't know the question, but if you're asking about lot 7, it did sell. The 99. Yeah, it is. It is spoken for. And I believe Miss Canadian Scrapper. I'm just scrolling up real quick. 1 second. Good to see you. If I miss anybody, I'll catch you. Okay. And don't forget, guys, put the at then Lemonhead, and it'll highlight when you're trying to get my attention because sometimes I catch the context and I know it's for me, but it helps say expedite it. Okay, we're gonna move on, you guys, to lot 25. All right, the horn and tail. I'm gonna say worn, but hold on 1 second because the horn is one thing, his shoulder, the tail, the separation in between the rim. He's got some nice detail for a 37. I'd say let me move on over in the light. Let's see. Is that a half horn? Half a horn? It's kind of deep in there. So where it wants to focus, it's going to be in the shadow. So let me do this. Quarter a horn. The horn is, I've learned, one of those places where guys who grade these, they're either both like I and I, or they're off. They're off. I've been in that situation before. It's kind of awkward because I was way outclassed. And then coming across his body, the end of the tail. I think that's what he wants to see. Me, I was also taught the that little fine line because it's a fine line of space, whether it's there or not there, from the tail to the rim. Is if you see space separation in between there, it speaks to way, like better grade, earlier strike, because it usually makes contact. So looks to be original services. Like I'm looking at it with my naked eye instead of the screen. He's got some hairlines, but sitting right there, he's pretty good looking. If he had luster, man, then you'd be in there in mint state probably. Probably XF AU. It's been a while. All right. I hope I hope I covered what you wanted to see, Bigfoot. On the dude, I didn't get a chance to email because I've been in bed for 3 days. It sat there for like the whole time. It was the last thing I did before I fell out. Just opened like yesterday. Haven't even had a chance to get into it because I was out and sick. I did everything for auction the last 24 hours, bro. I'm looking at it right now, but I did look at the top one, and yeah, I don't know what to say, man. All he says, thank you, brother, and I appreciate you. When I get free time, you'll just keep checking your email, and I'll check all the what you put in there. All right, so I don't see any openers. All right, here we go. So we're gonna move on to the next slot. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. I didn't know I didn't know if we are I didn't want to spill it. I spilled it last time, I thought. All right, that was lot 24, everyone. We're going to 25. And right now, because we have that luxury, we're grown. We could eat ice cream for dinner if we want. Um, these without a bid are going to come over here. Everything without bid, we revisit shortly at the end. When these get revisited, they will not be with box. So they will be naked, but still put in something nice. So now this is, I can't remember. Somebody needed a 3 slab display box thing. All right, I'll remember later. All right, next up is the 2005 P&D. This is a Mint State 67 set of Philly and Denver and ICG also. And this is the Ocean's View. We're looking for an opener 20 on this set. And yeah, I was joking. I remembered. Try not to like, I was just acting like I didn't remember. He said, "Damn, brother, glad, well, and okay, smart up." Who? What'd I do? Same style, same outfit, pristine, original, aftermarket, original. Really nice COA. Oh yeah, that's pretty. I like that. I like that picture. I like it in green too. I don't know why. And then this is just a Philly and Denver set, but I like that label too. It's a nice label. It's got the American flags in the background. In hand, these things are like immaculate. Yeah, I mean, like I don't think they've ever been out. Super clean, and the labels are like really vivid. The camera's not doing it justice. So these are both graded 67s, Mint State 67s. These are first day of issue. They did 19,913, the same as we talked about this prior set, the same way. These are 2496. 2496. So they haven't been messed with. They haven't been swapped out. Like maybe this one was a better grade and they tried to pull some fast one. That's what these numbers are for. So we know that this pair was graded first day of issue, that these are the original coin. I mean, they really have to go through a lot but you'd be surprised, man. More so on like Morgan and high dollar stuff. Beautiful. The coin's beautiful. I'm a big Jefferson guy, so I love anything Jeffy. I Yeah, ask me what I don't like though. I shouldn't say that. And then the explanation here, or hologram. All right, we're looking for 20, $10 per. I'm pretty sure these in the grade. Is it Ocean View? I think one of the, I can't remember. Don't quote me on this. Don't hold me to it. It wouldn't take long to find right now. And there's multiple places you can go. You go raw coin, get a roundabout number, etc. But I mean, literally any coin um, in a third party graded $10 each. I mean, it really is irrelevant what's even in there. If it's one of the like top 4 or 5 grading companies, and then that's not even to speak on the presentation. I mean, you can't knock it. You really can't. It's a good deal anywhere you get it. Not here, just specifically. You know, it really is. I like these little sets. Anything that's third party graded um, and done well like that. I like the label, like just everything. I have no quarrels or qualms, and I'm not that easy to push over either. Because I'm selling it. Oh yeah, Lemonhead. It's easy for you to say because you're selling it. Yeah, that's true. You could say that and be, I mean, and get all kinds of people that would agree with you and have an opinion if it was in that context. But I don't think it is. I'm just being honest. I'm a sucker for these. That's what I'm trying to say without making myself look untough. You know what I'm saying, guys, fellas? Come on. All right. Yeah, I can't say no to these. So it doesn't matter if they sell or not. I'm cool. I'm happy all the way around. It's such a deal. It's like it's a win-win, man. It really is. But they always sell, and I never get them for long. So I'm always on the grind for them. I always got my eye out for them. That's for sure. Okay, so we have the opener 20. He just beat you, Monica. Monica says 21. Alex is 23. Monica comes back with 24. Alex is out. Thank you, Alex. Nick Molner's back. Hello again, Nick. And we're at 24 high with Monica Tia. I love the ocean. Yeah, I do too. I'm a Southern California boy. I could swim before I could walk. Yeah, it's well done. It's in good condition. Everything. Whoever it was, one person that had all this, and they kept it well. They did a good job. They were signed up to all this. You could tell what years they collected by the range. Pretty easy money. As far as the guess having to guess. All right. Well, we got 24 high, and we're going to issue a fair warning. Last chance to bid. Going once, going twice, and sold. Done. Restuvo. Forget about it. Congratulations, Monica. Monica, 24. I messed up. I'll take it. Did I ever do? Oh no, my bad. I didn't put my little mark that we showed the lot 25. Or I mean 24. I exited out as if it had sold. That's a mistake. That's why I do this, because it stands out like a sore thumb and I catch my own mistakes. It works. Cool. The worst thing is bad data entry. Bite you in the you know what. All right, 25 is done. And congrats, Monica. Cool. All right. Just me thinking out loud. Ocean view. We're almost there. Where's there? To the giveaways and to the done. The Dunskies. Lot 26 is 2006 P&D. If you guys aren't familiar, or you got the Keelboat, the Buffalo redone, the one we just saw, right? And it fell in the halves in the 2004 and then 2005. This is like one of the counterparts to that. So this is 2006 D&P, and it's the return to Monticello. Same grade, Mint State 67s. They did the same amount, about roughly 20,000 sets. We got matching numbers 1320, 1320. I don't think these things have ever been out of here. Same label with the flag. Very, very pretty. And we're looking for the same opener, and that is $20. We're looking for 20 on the two Return to Monticello, Denver and Philadelphia sets. Both on the obverse and over. And those look satiny, don't they? They sure do. Very pretty. Nice. Yeah, right on. You got it, Monica. She said, "Your mom told me to bid against you." It's got like little white fuzzies. I think it's from the cutout of the foam here. Yeah, I don't think these have ever been out here. Literally. Anybody? 2006 P and D. ICG Mint State 67 nickels returned to Monticello. First day of issue. Also, American flag label. Pristine, fancy box. The foam is free. Yeah, free. Crazy. I know. Crazy. Where's the COA? Did it? Haha. I'm curious. Let's see. No. But if you like red, on the backside, it's red. Which I think this is upside down. It's got to be. Let's see what it looks like with red, really quick. That looks like just regular foam. I was curious too. I was like, it doesn't look quite right. And there's something else in here, which might be the COA. Foam? No, it's just foil back. That's the way that goes. This goes like this. Yeah, it's got red in the flag. I don't know. Now I'm pretty sure that that's the way it's supposed to be, except that I kind of like the other way. The plain, like the grayish, silverish looking foam. But when you get it, you put it in your way you want. We got 20 looking for 21. And we've been talking it up. We got the opener. We're gonna issue a fair warning. It's around the wrong way. Yeah, I think so. I think it was. All right, fair warning all. We have 20. We're looking for 21. This is lot 26. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Alexander. Nice figure, brother. All right, moving on, moving on. What do we got? What do we got? Like three more? We're giving some stuff away. All right, cool. Okay, the next one, kind of interesting, fun. Uh, Hands down, my favorite part of numismatics is the research and having to find out. And, I mean, really, literally, yeah. I enjoy it thoroughly. So anyhow, this is one of those ones where if you had said the description to me, I would know nothing whatsoever. So I had to find. Not easy to find. Took a while. This sucker was tough, and I was time was not like in abundance either. So I just got the skinny where I'm comfortable, and I know it's good info, etc. So I wasn't gonna put it in, and it was like late last night. So what this is these are in the big old foreign, books you see at the brick and mortar coin dealer, and they've got hundred, I mean, they're huge, and there's volume after volume because it's every coin ever. These are in there. They'll be called out as Maximilian um, coinage, because Maximilian ruled Mexico for like 3 years there. 1860, what, 64, 5, and 6 or something. So anyhow, and his wife, Maximilian's wife's name was Carlotta. All right. So this and what they call these are Mexico gold fantasy tokens. And there's just a couple men that tracked, cataloged, um, and they started doing these in I believe it's 1949. So it's not actually from 1865. Okay, I, it's pretty cool. I want to start collecting them. I think it got caught my eye. Anyhow, we're gonna have to try to show the coin, etc. It's really petite. Um, yeah, 1949 to date, they still make these. Some of them are considered the like the wedding token. This one isn't. This isn't part of that. These you can actually find. It's called out that there's five variety, and in the big world books that the dealers use, and that is they've already way past cataloged. Many different die pairs, etc. This one in particular, just dumb luck, because as I'm learning this and researching it last night, there are only a few things that make any kind of premium over their counterparts. Like they're all pretty much in the same realm. There's gold. They did them in silver. The gold ranges from 8 karat to 22 karat is typical, and that is for the Maximilian ones. This is all of my research, and this is from like there's only a few places that you can even find anything that's like it was tough. It was hard to find. I'm pretty proud of myself. Can you tell? And I didn't know all this. I think it's cool. I love Mexico coinage. Anyhow, this one is facing left. Most facing right. The facing left, better. And in particular, Maximilian and Carlotta, because almost all others, it's just him. This is him and his wife. Both outlines of their faces are on the coin and they're facing left. So the die pair I could not find because there's lots of documented with photo and etc. Couldn't find this one. So the man who catalogs these has been doing it for like ever, and the books they don't have this die pair. I didn't find it nowhere unless it's just not in there yet. Since like the last printing. And it doesn't mean it's special because there's lots of them out there probably that they haven't came across yet in catalog. It just that at one time they thought there was only five, and they've already I think it's like up to like 8 or 9 variety of the Maximilian, but this one could not find. So cool, man. Just dumb luck. Better lucky than good. Pretty cool. I think it's cool. I'm so hooked on the small and petite, the miniature, because I've never been able to do it myself. So that's why. Like I'm impressed because I couldn't do it. Huh? That's pretty that's pretty big headed. I don't mean it like that. I really don't. Oh, and then on the other side you have the eagle showing pretty well, and then Mexicano emperor, short for emperor. It's got the date 1865. Because these are like little miniature. They're fantasy token, and there was copies done. The opener on this one is 30, chef. We're looking for 30 of the actual, because they did this size, but they had denominations. Like they were coin. They were copying coin. and they still do these to this day. Like there's so many out there, in so many ways. Just think of the little teeny dies, man. I was able to find this reverse paired with a different obverse, but I did not find that obverse in the mix of varieties that were cataloged and they had photo like a specimen. So could be a new one. Whoever wins it, if you are like kind of interested in that side of it, or that some people are, some people aren't. They just want to have it. And but if you are, I'm pretty sure I bookmarked it. I'll send that bookmark to you or that link. Then if you wanted to follow through and see, maybe like you get the credit for the photo and the with the cataloging. It's something that's kind of neat. Pretty cool. Just me, just dumb luck. It fell in my lap. I didn't go out and search for it. Well, kind of, but not really. I don't know. Am I downplaying that? I'm always searching coin. That's what I do all week. But not. I didn't know I was looking for this. I just knew when I saw it. I'm like, ooh, I like that. What is it? It looks gold. Is it gold? Cool. Next, how much? Can we afford it? It's pretty small. Awesome. Okay, here we are. Coming back. And I'm gonna back up real quick to Mr. Oz Arts in the house. Okay, so Oz jumped at the 21. We needed 30. And okay, found it buried gets us all going. So we're good. Found it buried with 30. You know what, Bigfoot? Too petite. I couldn't even tell you. Um, hold on let me catch up quick. 35 from Jixerman, and he just beat your chef. Oz is out. Thank you, Oz. Chef out. Thank you, Chef. And Muscle Shell, good to see you, brother. Bake the Hook, good to see you, brother. Okay, I'm caught up. So we have a high right now as it stands of Chef at 30. No, Gixerman at 35. Gixerman 35. Okay. He speaks to tolerances and he calls out and it's all in millimeter, like the circumference, etc. And but as far as weight, it was like the plus and minus in like the small, and it was all in what do you call it? Not standard, not American, but my calibration on my scales, it won't go that small. So I couldn't weigh it for you right now. And I mean, unless it was just curiosity, it wouldn't matter anyways because there's no way to matter of factly call it 8 or 22 karat. That's just the window that these are typical in for Maximilian, which this series of how you say it, fantasy token. I did read in like in one place where I had finally got somewhere and it talked about them really shortly, but didn't really have anything to help. And as far as like I think it was pretty modern, like the date it was written, called out like a $6 range of gold in a certain carat, and I can't remember. The numismatic, the collectability, and the sold auction current market, what people are paying for them right now, because there's lots of those. That's what I used to base the value, the what it's worth, what to start it at. And really, it would have been a little bit lower if I hadn't found out that the die pairing, like I worked my butt off on this one. And the facing left. There was no other place really until I got to like the man, the stuff that helped me the most is like, he's the man. You know what I'm saying? And I know I bookmarked it. So I have the reference for whoever, if you guys are like, if you dig that stuff, I dig it. So, but a lot of question marks, and it follows through with these from 49 till now, and they keep making them every year. So it's kind of cool. Something that if they're making them still, that's kind of entices me as the collector I think these are badass. I want to start looking for them. Like I want to collect these personally myself. I think it'd be something that they're out there to be had. It'd be fun. I think it'd be a fun series to collect. It's not the typical, nickel dime quarter. Because I kind of tried tokens, but it kind of got crazy fast. You know what I'm saying? Like these, cool, actual gold, and cheaper than that. I think I can mess with these. But half gram. You know what? The last one I had that was half gram. It's along the same size, like thickness, like plancher, uh, circumference. I'd say that's a pretty good guesstimation. Like if I had to, if you had put a gun in my head. So 36 found it buried. Excuse me. I see found it with 36. You know, Mexico, seis means six. And hey, thanks for everybody, all the folks that are just popping in. Appreciate you guys all coming. Don't forget to hit the like or don't like or the neighbor, whatever. Appreciate it all. Stroking out. 911 George, do they have that up there in Canada? Should I call from here for you? 37. Big Oz. Dude, I haven't been around for like a few days. I'll I'll talk to you later on. I probably won't because I'm still behind. I will. Dude, I was sick for like 3 days. I didn't even leave bed once. And then I had to put this together like straight, day and a half straight. Way behind. 39. Miss Canadian Scrapper jumps in. 39. Let's call in 119. No, are you dyslexic? George, backwards. Backwards. Backwards and not upside down. No, that'd be 611, right? Well, actually, it'd be backwards 6. But 911, George, 911. To start doing this, George, as hard as you can. Start hitting on your chest. Not while you're dialing, of course. You'd probably mess up the dialing. I'm not laughing at you, with you. I'm laughing, no, you wouldn't be laughing if you're dying. All right, we got 39. Get them in. George, just type anything if you're in for 40. Hey, just hit slam the keyboard against the wall. Well, I got to call fair warning right now. Gixerman stinking. We got 39 looking for 40. Be warned, fair warning, everyone. Last chance going once. Going twice. And nice. That is usually 1 out of 10. We have a 40 in time bet before I called it. So as good as it gets snipe right there. It's usually a little short or I'm not a big fan of it myself because I'm not that good. I can't do it. That's why. So we got 40, looking for 41. Get your man 11 is in at 40. Still final call, you guys. All right, here we go. Fair warning. Be fair warned. Looking for 41. Going once. Going twice. And sold. All right. Just in case a bid came right after I was going to tell you exactly how many seconds, so I was counting it out. But we got it. So congrats, Gixer Man, taking it down. That was law 27. Two X's, right? Yeah. All right, we got two more than giveaways. All right, this is number 28. Ooh, 28. Ooh, didn't want to. Didn't want to. You can't make me. I have to. I have to. Want to keep this for myself. So I said to myself, self, don't sell it. I lost. Then I answered back. It's what we do. We have to. All right. Oh, just didn't make it into the in there. Okay. All right, I got a tube roll. So it came to me. So I looked at it when I said yes or no. It's a BU tube roll. From what I can see, I'm basing that on the endos, the the red that it is, the smoothness of the rims. This is a tube roll of 47 Denver. All right, so 47 Denver. I went to get month, then 5. Last 5 sold. Curious, not really sure. Don't really get into the 40s because of the money involved. Rolls often, but I have. So I'm not like current. So I get to eBay and I was surprised to see lots of the late 40s and 50s in particular selling, like right now in particular. And so getting 5 current 47 Denver in particular sold auctions to add up and divide by 5 to come up with an average. Not meaning that's where I'm starting, just so it gives me a ballpark, have a ballpark mind, right? Because I could go gray sheet on it. There's a gray sheet price for this. There's multiple places to find quotes, and they're all different. So, if you had never done this before, the pricing is tough. The evaluating sometimes is tough. It's more tough when things are expensive because I paid quite a bit to get the roll. So anyhow, with that said, I know my price is good. I know my starting price is way good. Um, and because the high side of those 5 was $150 plus. All right, literally, and it was I think second to the most current. The low side of that, wait for it, was like $19. There's always one, and you got that, and it was one of the first ones I saw. It's like you got to keep going. There, there has to be something up for whatever reason. It was that the guy did a 1 day auction instead of 7 days. I don't know. It is what it is. It probably dropped the average by, I could only guess. I just did the quick math and just kept on pushing, but I did it. I used the most current that was like 17 or $19 when the rest of them were on the well north of 100. Some of them were in the $90 range, but top 5 average was way higher than what I'm asking. It was I believe, wait, did I write down somewhere? I probably did, but I'm asking 65, which is a bargain. If you don't do roll, you might want to pick it up and put it on eBay. Real talk. Oh, eBay average $88.82. So 65, pretty respectable. Pretty damn good. That's, excuse my language. On the dude 65, we got an opener. Um, hey, thank you, Jixer man. You're very welcome, sir. All right, all right. Okay, I don't think I missed nothing. All right, 65, looking for 66. Um, what I can do? Let's see if we can take this little label off so we can like get a shot of the yeah, the glue's old. Well, it's got the residue, but you can see the red. I can see Fields look nice. Yeah, 47 dude, man. I don't care. Hello. Damn. Nice roll. Nice roll. What is that? It's an old school Whitman. The tube, the plastic tube it's in with patent pending. It's the slide twist with the little button with the notch, and then it's got some old looking Scotch tape. Doesn't look to be newer, and the label was literally I just barely touched it. It had already lost its the adhesive had already ran its course. So that's kind of like these are telltales to legitimate or not. Those all of them are they're good to the good, especially the how that label behaved. Like literally, I wouldn't know how. Like the best comment in the world. How would you mimic that or recreate that? I set it out in the crazy heat or something. That might do it to the paper and the adhesive, but it would hurt the coin. So it's like that had to be some like Doctor Evil stuff. What's going on? What's all the laugh emojis? I'm trying. You know why I'm stalling. You know why I'm stalling. I'm trying to get a bid here, but I don't see it. I think you're taking it down, brother man. I'll share 50-50 with you. Huh? If you can't cut deals right in front of me before I say sold, my goodness. Put me in for 30. Let's go three ways, 33. All right, fair warning, everybody. 65, looking for 66. That would not be ethical. I'm joking, of course. Uh, this is lot 28. Be fair warned, last chance to bid. This is a BU roll of 1947 Denver wheat cents going once, going twice. I'm gonna laugh so hard right now, and I'm trying to hold it. And sold. Damn it, that's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny. All right, Rudy, I'm the dude. I dig the noon one too. I'm the dude. Is that like Big Lebowski? Is that where that came from? Tell me that's where that came from. Congratulations, dude. Nice pickup. Nice pickup for the opener. That's a score right there. Right there. This will help me remember because I'm putting on the dude. All right. I think I already got it etched in there. That was lot 28. Congrats, Mr. I'm the dude. I'm the dude, man. Yes, sir. Big Lebowski? Huh. Dude, Americana. Like, how do you get more, maybe Happy Gilmore? You know, like that type of deal. But I'm the dude. Yeah, that's a good one. Congrats, brother. Or Kingpin. I think Kingpin. I think the funniest scene just in any movie ever in my whole life. Not saying the movie in the whole, but scene for scene, funniest ever can come up with anything funnier is in Kingpin. Definitely. All right, number 29. And this is the last official lot, 29. After this, we just quickly go back, you guys, to revisit the non-bid. Description's already spent more than enough time on, so all you need to do is I'm going to visit them. I'm going to call out the opener. If you want to entertain it, you type the number I'm saying in the chat. That will catch my attention to stop, call it down because it's in final call. All right. So that's how quickly it goes. We revisit the short few and then we're right into these giveaways. Okay. So we're like 10 minutes away. All right. This last lot is 6 rolls. You guys, if you've been here, you've seen these. This is the last bit of them that I have. And this is a lot of 6, right? And there's 4 of the 50s, one 1940, 40s, and I believe 30s. Yeah. These are sealed. These are how they came. These are these are guaranteed to be good or better. And I believe these were like the shopping net, like TV shopping network. They're good, strong. That tape right there is freaking like crazy. But yeah, and I haven't had any complaints, and I've had quite a few of these in through like the last couple months. Mel AF. Hold on a second there, Lincoln. He's good. We got 30 liquor for 31. Donnie, who's Donnie? Hey, there's a note here. I got lots of notes here. This is one of them. I haven't had time, and I didn't even have time to get back to you because I was in bed for like 3 days, brother. Sick as a dog. By the time I got up, checked my email, and it wasn't the only one. I got my whole table's full of post-its, but yours was one of them. So as soon as I get time to like check the photos and all that, I couldn't right off the get-go just opening it quickly be able to tell. But I will get back to you, bro. You just got to hang in there. All right? I didn't want you to think I just dropped the ball, okay? So I'm glad you stopped in, man. Same thing. Like I didn't even get a chance to let you know, Rudy, to hit you. I just was panicking the rush to get everything ready. I hadn't even done my research. You know, I just had enough stuff. Like it was pretty tight this week. Everything, no problem, man. I would my mind would go. You know, I would have wrote me off. I mean, really, like 3 or 4 days go by and it's like, what the heck? That's rude. I didn't want to try. I'm not trying to be rude. And Penny Queen, the red and the black card. I got they posted with that on there too. Crappy Tim, you're here. No email. That should be fixed. Oz, you in here, Oz? Dang it! And this is one from last Tuesday. Alexander bought you something, and I need your shipping again because the one I have I wasn't positive. All right, and I think that's it. So we're gonna call fair warning, everybody. Monica, good looking out. So everybody, be fair warned. You took the lead, girlie. Deuce, deuce, and thank you. Yeah, Home Shopping Network, correct. So Coin, good. They have all the same stuff anybody else can get, and sometimes they do deals with like PCGS and they get better, but they don't. They're not stingy. I mean, with the premium, you know, they're not scared to mark it up. But they've been around a long time, and their following. I'd argue that they've kind of earned that, but some of the stuff, they just I don't know, you know. But we're all adults. They're decades. 4 of them are in the 50s, one is from the 40s, and one from the 30s. Yeah, 68S roll, OBW roll. Oz. He had noticed you bid on it, and he had won it, and he wanted. I had another one, so you get a really nice one. It's coming your way. It's already packed. I didn't know the address. I wasn't sure when I read it. Look, I didn't remember. All right, so we got 30. Fair warning, everybody. Looking for 31. There's a lot of 6. Go, and we have 31. Lincoln Central. Yeah, Alexander Smith. Yep. All right, 31. Looking for 32. Do I hear 32? Yeah, 30s is the decade, 1930s. They're labeled. It's printed on the stickers, so you'll know which roll is which. You've actually, you should have already received a batch. If there's, I think you've gotten more than one before. These are going to be the alike stuff. So, like in the description, it says you got one whole roll 30s, decade 40s, and then four that are in the 50s. And 35 from Alexander, 39 from Lincoln. Oh, dude, what was it? I thought, I'm not shitting you. Either I thought I sent you an email asking you for it, or I started to, and I remembered that I had a missed call, so I was like, well, I'll just call him. And it was all in the same like evening where I got sick. It just hit my choppers. It's I still haven't had a chance to get to the appointment, and it came on so bad this time. It's if I don't go soon, I'm gonna die. So yeah, really bad this time. And it took like a day just to get it come out of it. And then I don't even want to tell you guys. I'm not, but you can imagine, like, whoa. All right, fair warning, we got 41. Lincoln's out. Thank you, Lincoln. All right, 41 looking for 42. A lot of six. Six total roll. Wheat cent. Three different decades going once, going twice, and sold. Alexander pulling the trigger. 41. Congrats, Alex. Okay, so here we are. That was lot 29. So the official outline for auction, 1 through 29, is done. We're going to jump back, starting in numerical order top down. So just get your ears out, get ready. We're going to revisit quickly after I set these off. I think there's like 4 or 5 non-bids, and we've already spent more than enough just time on the description, etc. If you weren't hearing it, but you would like to entertain and you're serious and you would like a description, feel free to shoot in there. Um, any question you'd like, really. You just have to understand fairly that if somebody was here and they know and they bid, I can't stop. The rule that's kind of the benefit to the being live and being there when it was done originally. That's as fair as it can be. That's the only way to do it. All right. All right. So get ready, y'all. Get ready. And then we're gonna do 2 giveaways. Okay. So number one was an OBW original bank wrap roll of 73 Denver. That's lot one. This is in a United California Bank paper. Original bank wrap, red Indos. Nice looking. 73 Denver. The dollar is what we're looking for. All right. Moving on to lot 11. And lot 11 is the half dime. That's the 1853 with arrows. Half dime. Opener we were asking for was $10. All right. We have a bid of 1. Final call. Looking for 2. Going once. Going twice. Sold. Nice pickup, Jim. Got the roll for $1. Jim City Geek. Congratulations and thank you. And like I said, lot 11, 1853 with arrows half dime. $10 is what we're looking for to open up on it. Anyhow, it's about it's a solid good. It makes good. So the 10 is about I think 18 or 20. All right, so yeah, you bought it for $1. It's already been sold and documented and yes, sir. And congrats. Okay, lot 11 we're passing to lot 12, and that was we're looking for 15 on a 1941 BU Mercury dime. And I would go as far to shave off $2 off. So I would entertain a 13 on this, and we do have the opener for the seated. Looking for 13 on that. We got 10 on the half dime. And I see a 15 bid. So if the 15 is a raise to the half dime, put it in one more time. If not, don't do anything. And I'm calling out the 10, looking for 11. And we have 13. So that's going to be for the Mercury dime. Usually I don't get this much, but last chance on the half dime. Looking for 11, going once, going twice. Sold. Daryl. Then second up was we have the 15, which I believe is for what was right next after that? For the Merc. And then I shaved $2 off. All right. I believe that's Gixerman. He heard that and he bid 13. So to make it fair, we're going to start this one right now. Yep. So everybody, same thing. It's last call. Oz shoots 15. So that we know that you two are on the same page. Steel Wool Queen, how are you? Good to see you. We have 15 high as it stands now on the merch. Oz raised $2 up, Gixerman. Everybody be fair warned, we're at 15 on this Mercury. The 11 could only have been for the half dime, but it was late. It came in after me calling the sold. So if I'm correct, I'm assuming, then no need for anything, Steel Wool. But right now, as it stands, we're at 15 with this. Thank you, Gixer Man. Gixer is out. Awesome. Thank you, sir. Good to see you, Steel Wool Queen. It's been a little bit. And you were bidding on the half dime. All right, now we're screwed. All right, so I owe you 1853 with arrows half dime. I got you right now. I'll give it to you for the same. And Gixerman, we're calling you high with 13 on the merch. If you're still in for that, because I had misinterpreted Oz's. That's why I had said if it was I had said that to pop it in. Okay, so perfect. I'm guessing right on this one. All right, last chance. We got 13 looking for 14 on the Merc. 41 going once, going twice, and sold. This is we you guys. I'm a multitasker. You watch the 10 on the Daryl. That was Daryl USA. Congrats, Daryl USA. The Mercury dime for 13 is Gixer. And about the same grade. And I have another 1853 with arrows. I think the reverse is actually better than, like, it's vice versa with the other, but both making about the same grade. So if you're cool with that, Oz, you get it instead of 15. I'll give this one to you for the same Daryl paid for the original, which is 10. If that's a go right now, just put 10 in. Just Oz art. And then that way you guys both it just that's dumb luck too, dude. Me having two. Because the other one it's hold. Better grade, but it's got a big old it was I think somebody had these strung up and were wearing them. Yeah, but it keeps me on my toes, man. I feel my blood going right now. Like this, I love this. Usually, it's a little more. They. That's why I warned about it coming. Kind of, you guys hear it. Most of you guys have been coming to me for a long time, so you know it's coming. And the people who like they've been waiting for them, they pull trigger right away. And we get it in. If there's someone that wants into, they're right there on it. So it's awesome because there's more people here typically than there is towards the end. So these are just things that it's a beta test always. I got to be ready for this, or I might have to change the way we do the revisiting because that's not textbook. You won't see that everywhere. You know what I mean? Something that doesn't get bid. I'm small potatoes. This is what I do for a living. It's all I do. So it's necessary. If it wasn't, I, of course, I'd love we'd be done by now. I'd be eating or doing something. Okay, gotcha, Oz. So I'm gonna put a slash on lot 11, and then we're gonna do Oz art and 10, and then I'm just gonna make sure that they're separated so that they don't get misconstrued as one for the other. Oz on that one. That's it. Okay, so nice. And that was us all the way up to 13. 13 is the Indian had sent the 03. 45, which is, I don't, that's crazy. It really is for the grade. It's a 63 all day. Um, in hand, it's still got like the shiny luster where the luster's hanging on, but I called it and graded at brown, full brown. Because at red brown 63, I believe it's quite a bit more. So I'm not even going to play around because, of course, they're all on their way to brown. We all know that. All your Wheaties and your Indians and anything on the copper planchards, the bronzes. But in hand, oh, there we go. Nice. I'm trying to hold it still. Hold it still. See all the fine little lines in the leaves. This thing's beautiful. Beautiful. Both. The other one was sold, laws. It's only the one I offered. Oh, if you're talking about the hold, no problem. This is lot 45. It'd be easy to not see or see. So, but we got to keep pushing. So that was $45 is what we're looking. That's just the opener. That's not even the coin. All right, that's off to the side. That was lot 13. If we talk about with the hold one, that's a deal. All right, 15 was $40 face shotgun OBW 79S SBA's Susan B. Anthony's, and that's 40 right there. Face value 40. Double roll. These are a little harder to find. These ones right here, the opposed to the $25 face rolls. These Brants, these shotgun Brants, those Atmex, I believe, is out of them. They sell them for like almost 100, and the average on eBay is like $94 and change. I'm looking for 75, which is $5 I took off from last week. All right, and then 16 is the three set, the Buffalo, and oh, I apologize. Miss Canadian Scrapper won those, and I forgot to mark off. Sorry, guys. So scrap that. That's lot 16, right? 2002? No, 2005. Hold on, I might have a typo here. Lot 16 is the 2002 ICG set of PD&S sacks, and that's Miss Canadian Scrapper. That's on the table behind us probably, and I didn't put an X there. Okay, so that the roll correct, and all right. So this would be next, but it just farther down. I called out the wrong lot number. Lot 24 is the Return to Buffalo nickel set, and I got 21 written down, which I think I messed up. So if anybody remembers, you think you won these, because I didn't, because I stole the box. But this is the 3 set of the original Buffalo nickels, where you got the 1, but you do have the 2005 P&D return first day issue, both Mint State 67s, brand new holder, beautiful. Buffalo nickels, the new Buffalo. And that set right there, which is a pretty popular set, I was asking 25 as an opener. I would entertain right now, I'd entertain 20. That's for the 3. Crazy. Come on. It's crazy. Crazy cheap. That was lot 24, and that's it. So there's 20. We're going to call that Alex. Or let me run it down. Liquid 21, last chance, going once, going twice, and sold to Alex for 20. Lot 24. I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on 1 second, Oz. And boom, boom, that's fixed. Then we had that done. Merc gone, and just those 2 should be left. Correct. All right. Sold, 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 sold. Okay, so this is where it's at. Ozart, you won with arrows. It wasn't the first one, but I showed you the second one, same price, and you agreed. We got that one. Cool. You offered 25 for both. The only thing it could be, because I had mentioned I had a third, but it was hold. Because of course, the first one went to Daryl, right? So if you want that one, I I will say yes, and I can. Would you like to see it? If we're on the same page, because that's the only thing that it could be, right? Yeah. No, I do have one. I showed it the whole nine. You both are getting one. All in, all done. Um, I don't know which way that goes. If that's the yes or no. Okay, so see that's still vague too. All right, one last time, bro. This is where we're at, and it's all in the chat to rewatch if you need or whoever. I mean, you and Daryl both have purchased for $10 American a 53 with arrows seated half dime. You're both the proud owner of one each. All right. That has to answer any questions from both of you. If there's anything on top of that extra, then holler. Okay. But as it stands, that's where we're at. Nothing else. No invoice coming for anything else. Just that one for 10. Cool. And then you other guys, Daryl USA, you know the 10 on the first one. The Merc 9 went to Gixer Man for 13. Alex got the last. Yeah, we're all caught up, man. So cool. Now we can do the send them both and invoice my brother with the hold one. You got it. $5 for the hold one, brother. 15 total for the two. Cool. All right, we're all on the same page. Nice. All right. I know it might have seemed it didn't take that long. That was pretty good, pretty quick. It's only 7:36 in the PM, you guys. That's better time than the average for like the last like 4 or 5 months, which has been really good time too. You got it, Oz. Right on. Will do, bro. And the hold one you'll like because it has a gang of detail, like the grade of it. So you get to see a lot more. And the hole isn't in like a horrible place, but it is hold. So, but very collectible. There's people that do just hold. Okay, we're doing 30, lot 30, super chatter, and when the auction's over is the cutoff, which it is now. So we're calling it closed. Let me put that in there. Closed. Top super chatsters giveaway. I appreciate you hanging with us. The times of typically most of the folks are you guys are about 3 hours plus two minimum. Okay, so we have Monica with 22. So Miss Monica Tia is the super chatter giveaway winner. And I already had these put out from earlier today. This is super chat giveaway, and it's a first year of issue 1932 Washington silver quarter, 90%er. Not the D. It's not the like the $70-$80 one. But it is the first year. It's the Philly. It's a 1932 Philly. About good to good. 90% silver plancher. So if you didn't have the 32 already and you're planning on doing Washington, or maybe you started already, hopefully that'll help. That's the way I am, Oz. I like all the. I got like a bunch with the whole large cent and half dime. So congrats, Mama. Pretty cool. Don't encourage him to out me. Uh-oh. Well, thank you. Oh, let me write that. I got you written down over here, but let me write down here. Okay. That goes there. 31. All right, 31 is for everybody. Free of charge. All we need is your participation for you to play, partake, whatever it is we're going to do. um, so, 1 second. I'm just putting in the chatter giveaway, Monica. All right, 31. All right, so this is how we do it. You got the camera there. I'm gonna close this one. I put down. Then I do my thing. We used old school Post-it. Excuse me. So I'm gonna write down the date. I'm gonna write down GAW. We got May 11, 2021. Big old G. A. G. W. Tatanka. That was a great movie, wasn't it? Oh, look who's back all of a sudden. All of a sudden. Mr. Psychic win giveaways and float off the ground a foot in the air. Numismatist. It's his middle name. It's long, I know. Okay, so whatever it's going to be, whether it be name a shoestring color or the first, how old you were when you had your first hangnail, whatever it is, it'll be here. The answer will be here. This will be folded. It will be in front of this camera. No hanky panky, no messing around. All right. Also, you need to wait for the prompting to go ahead and guess, which by the way you get one of. One guess per person. No more, please. And in the chat, when you see me in the chat with the word go, it'll tell you what you're to guess. It'll give you whatever range. It might be something really quick, so be ready, or might not. Might be hard. I never know. I tried to get that ready, but I didn't have it ready this time. Sue me. Sue me. I'm joking. Hidden. I'm joking. So anyhow, so right now, while I'm doing that, my advice is to don't forget to refresh the watch page and put it back on live chat, because that puts whatever your connection's capable to it closest in real time. Sometimes it matters, sometimes it don't, but that's all the best advice I know to give. So trying to keep it fair. Tell everybody. All right, we got 31 people. Everybody, good luck. All right. And again, totally independent of YouTube, sponsored in-house by us, Lemonhead Penny. No association with YouTube. They're totally 100% off the hook. I encourage everybody to read the description. It's got all the legalities, etc. Lots of letters and punctuation and stuff. Yeah, one guess, only one guess. Lincoln Central Coins. You act like you just started yesterday. You've been here longer than me. It's my. I don't even know how it's possible. This guy went to high school with Jesus. You know what I'm saying? That's how long he's been here. Or was it Jesus? They're brothers. Good dudes. I heard good things. Very good things about these men. All right, you guys, yeah, give me a sec. All right, so this one's going down. I'm trying to think. You guys can't. We got a little. It's not seeing flush. Uh-oh, we have to go like that. That's flush. You can't. Nothing. Kung Fu. That's that close the camera Kung Fu. Posting for the new people. I know. I'm just giving you a hard time because it's fun. And you know. All right, so I'll do this. I'm gonna put in the chat. Get that ready first, okay? And then I'll have to close you down. Make sure my pins are ready. Okay, it's all to the good. All right. And thank you everybody. I hope you guys have a good time. This will be the end of it, and I appreciate all of you. All right. So good luck everyone, and good to see you, my friend. All right. Like 2 seconds. Good luck. Don't forget to refresh. Don't forget one guess too. Okay. Frankincense. I was gonna say dust or ashes. All right, and when I ask you guys to stop, please stop, okay? And remember, there can be no tie. If we have two of the same guests, it's always as they come in order on my screen, all right? So first one in order, top down, it will be the one. All right, good luck. The paper's right there. Yeah, I was gonna say, is it frankincense like something like they use in like church, like the myrrh? Is it frankincense and myrrh, right? I think that's like real incense. That's my luck. I go to say something like a joke, and it turns out like it's. I'm like, oh no, yeah, that's really it is. It's great. I used to tell my kids the roses. You want to know what roses smell like, kids? Like dad's farts. Yeah, I had them going until they were about 12. And they're like, Dad, your farts don't smell like roses. When they figured it out, they're all came running in. I was like, oh, you got me. It only took 5 years. All right, so I see slowing down. So it's probably, I'm going to count out 10 real quick. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Get your guesses. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, stop, everybody, stop. U.S. Silver Stacker, good to see you. Mike Badger, what it do, my guy? I hope you're doing well, Mike. Good to see you, bro. Okay, let me go back real quick because you don't believe it was hit or picked, and we're the dude running again, Sam. Clan around here. None of that closest to. Yep, negatory. All right, so wait for the prompting. One guess each. We're gonna run it one more time. I mean, really, I just like, you know, I would not probably guess the same guess I guessed last time. I would just call me crazy, crazy. And you got time to refresh probably. All right, get ready. When you see it from me in the chat, that's your prompting to go ahead. And when I ask you to stop, please stop. Okay, guys? All right, here we go. Get ready. Good luck, everyone. And good to see you too, dude. Yeah, frankincense and the wise men, right? The three wise guys. Look at it. It's pretty logical though. Like I mean, like I would probably go for the 992. Not it, but and it's like the thinking. It's interesting. It's very interesting. Like the thought process pattern and all that. Like how you guys got to that. All pretty about the same time too. Pretty predictable. All right, close. No cigar. Wow. All right, we count down 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And you guys stop, please stop. All right. So just give me a second. I'm gonna put the go again. You know, like you got time to refresh, live chat. Maybe scroll up, make sure you're not guessing. I wouldn't guess 599. Hold on, Jim City. Hold on. Wait for the prompting. We got to win 3.14. See, because Bigfoot knows me. He knows how much I love pie. I won't even care what the number is. I'll just call it a win. Especially if you said like lemon meringue or chocolate. He's like, hmm. All right, get ready, guys. Get ready, folks. The reason that the whole it's a record of it. That's why it's necessary to put the start and stop literally. You know what I mean? So wait for it. And good luck again. Everybody, one guess each, okay? I got a feeling somebody's gonna get this time. We got a winner. You can stop. You can stop. Please stop. Please stop. No second place in a two-man race. How are you, Andrew Forbes? Not it. Just to let you know, but we got it up there. I believe Brian J. So let's go check it out together. That's how we do it around here. Around yonder, sweet yonder. If you hadn't been around. All right, so this camera, this is the paper. This is where everything went down. So hold your comments real quick because we do it together. We just so you guys know, no funny business. You know what I mean? So let me come over here. Let me scroll back up to our start, which is right there. See the cursor? And damn it, here's the post-it, right? What does it say? 55 through 6, 590. 590. Scrolling. I saw that 80. I was like, I thought that was it. And then Brian J is the first one, 590 from top down. Nobody else. And even after, I'd already called the stop, but that's the only 590 on all the record. So congrats to Mr. Brian J. Sweet. Brian J. Let me write that down. All right, Brian J. This is separate from everything. I got a feeling like I had deja vu that I just asked you, and you're like, I did it 10 times, Lemonhead. I was like, my bad. And don't even think about none of that. I need you to email me to the TDAC Martin 1. This is for me because it helps me not forget. And just go, hey, Lemon, I won the giveaway, and you're shipping wherever you want it shipped to in the United States, unless you're overseas. And that's it, man. And then that way it goes out with everything else at the same time. Both you guys, both winners. Monica, you got packed of stuff. And congrats, Mr. Brian J. If you'd like, because I believe it's your first win, so that's cool. If you'd like to see what it is, it's here. I can show it to you. If you'd rather wait, because it's kind of, I do that, I usually don't give people a choice. Because that way you got something to look forward to. After the romance and the buzz of the auction wears off, you still get to, you got something coming that you don't know what it is, like the surprise factor. People tend to like it too. But either way, because we showed the super chatter, please show. You got it. And then this is what we did tonight for the giveaway. This is a wartime emergency and 43 steel cents. Philly, San Francisco, and Denver with 2 extra just so that they could show the reverse, what it looks like side by side with PD&S. I've never seen a set like that. Literally. The extra coin is just so that you could take it all in at the same time. I thought that was pretty cool. I've never seen this set. Thought it was different. It was the reverse. Oops. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And then odds are there might be something else in there. Sometimes it depends on how I feel. You'd people ask for, yeah, no problem. Thank you. Appreciate you being here and coming and participating. The whole nine. More the merrier. I hope you had a good time. I hope everybody had a good time because that's the goal. Literally every day, every Tuesday. I want everybody leaving with that you had a fun or you learned something minimum, or that you gave me a hard time and that's what you were here for, and that you enjoy yourself that way. It's all, I'm here to please. You know what I mean? I'm here to please. There's no wrong or right. Cool, awesome. Did you guess? Were you guessing, Anna? You were. I think I saw you in there. I know you finally got the monkey off your back and you won one. Have you won? I'm curious. Have you won anything since that? Anywhere? And don't forget that to do that email. All right. Really quick, if anybody's here, Craig Durbin, you got a $4 credit coming. Use it any way you'd like here. All right. Metal AF detecting. I promise I didn't forget you or miss you. I'm good. I'm gonna get back to you. Crappy Tim, I need your email also. Can't forget it this time because it's already been a week to week. We'll have to just throw it back into the next week's. No harm, no foul though. He actually should already have done that, but I'll check in a little bit. Jinx Brothers, I think I saw you pop in here. The 81 cents. I haven't forgotten you either. I didn't get a chance to even do anything this week. So, and that's kind of behind the other stuff. But I will. I promised you I would. I think I do have some rolls, OBW rolls, if not of 81s. And Oz, Alex got your 68S roll. We know that now. And you got stuff coming, so we'll add it in there. I'll pick up if it puts you over any kind of weight. Miss Lady Braven, I don't think I saw Lady Braven. I got your order, and I'll be able to get that probably in a couple days. I probably won't make it tomorrow. Most likely the day after. So like in 2 days, we'll probably get you into the out shipped out for your order for your supplies. Penny Queen, I got your email, Mama. I don't have the black. I think I gave the last one out. That's the last red one. Is the one that I use all the time. That's the last that sticker, which is already promised. I'm trying to think where I would have right here. Let's see. I have I got one old one. I don't know if that's. I think you said you had those, right? I got my A&A membership card. I got the old school. You don't even know about those probably. That's the first plastic printer 3D raised. I think it's a DDO also. You guys catching the grain on that? See how the die cracks? That was a thank you card, right? CJ. My crazy ideas, and CJ just goes, all right, no problem. Boom, makes it. I'm like, what the heck? I was like, make me tall and handsome. Boom. Hold on. Is Penny Queen in here? Awesome. I do I do invoice everybody. I don't give anybody preference. I kind of take it as it's written down. So If it comes in a timely manner where, like etiquette wise, then you're expected to settle up at auction, once you get it. If it comes kind of late, I don't expect anybody to wait up for my invoice. But, first thing tomorrow, when you get a chance to get in your email, it'll be there. They will, do them, I stay up and do them all night, but it'll be a few hours before I get into it. And for you folks, because I know I still have those diehards that they keep track themselves to the T. They're never wrong, and they pay on their own. And that's all I need. When I see that, because I go in there, I don't invoice those, because that is I always see it. It's in the same place that it's done. So either way, they're both equally good ways. None takes no precedent over the other. Hey, my buddy John Francis, appreciate you, brother. Be well. And I don't think she's in here, but she's doing something special, making a board or doing something, and I know she's got probably one of all my stickers. You know what? This is one of each. This is like my personal set. I do have a black, my last black and red. Penny Queen. Damn it. All the men already know. They already know. Like, yep. Say bye bye to your last one. can't can't say no. Can't say no, Penny Queen. She knows it. Damn it. Damn it, Joe. Just an excuse to have to get well, actually, should be any day. We got some a new color on the way. New color. All right, all right, all right. Never win giveaways. You've won my giveaway many, many times. Mr. High Hole Silver, that lives in the future on the other side of the world. It's been a while. No, it, you won recently, and I think you gifted it away, if I remember correctly. Because he's also the people that live in the future. They're nice. They're nice guys like that. I can pay for shipping too. For the giveaway? No, the giveaway is a 100% free giveaway. The shipping is taken care of in house. If you had won an auction block, then of course, um, prior, then you're already getting shipping, so it's the free. Sometimes, occasionally, like if it's something's crazy and you bought a lot and your shipping is more expensive, then like I'll split it with you. But typically, giveaway, it's we ship it out. It gets shipped regardless. Yeah, no problem, Brian J. No problem. All right, so 8:04 on the dot. Perfect, man. All right, so that was Penny Queen. Is there anything else? No, that someone. No, I believe I hollered at all. Oh, there's one over here. What's this one? Oh no, that was just stuff he's looking like. Keep an eye out for. And negative. That's it. I'm gonna say that's it. Yeah, I need to put that in a flip and grab the one with the hole, and that's in here. All right, we got that. That's Gem Cities. Yeah, all right. We are good. Let's go back in for next week. Oh, this $40 face roll is getting cracked. We're gonna crack it, search it, get the good stuff. The rest of it, I've been dying to play poker, man. God, I want to play poker so bad. 2 hours overtime. We're making good time. That was really good time. Really good time. Literally, we were wrapped up before 8. Only reason I say is because I think most of you I might have said the parking here is so tough, and then just bad luck. The Tuesday is you can't park either side for street sweeper. It was getting a $40 ticket every Tuesday. Out the gate, I'm negative 40. So the last like weeks, I've been having it. I go drop my whip off the car, get dropped back off in the evening, and then like this is the time that I call to go. They come get me and I go back and get the car, and it works. It's a lot of work to save $40. So God bless the person that does that for me. No, I don't think you have, Mama Anna. I meant just over at George's. Hang in there, girl. I'm gonna start doing more, like as far as being on, just not Tuesday for 4 hours. Um, and make sure you got the bell on me clicked because I used to do quite a bit of random, like late night and I always at fit a giveaway in, but that's how you won't miss them. I already got a feeling you have it clicked. You always show up pretty early, and I appreciate you and and everybody. Yeah, we had a lot of fun at late night Hom Badger. Lots of folks too. There's still a really it's not as strong as it was unless I'm just not like I'm pretty clicked in at least by one through friend of a friend I'll see, but like the late night thing, it's kind of there's not too many diehards left. There's a few, but they're not burning the oil like we were. We were like every night. People, you get the person that would go fall asleep, come back, we're still streaming. They're like, I want to work with the bed. Kick it. Occasionally. Hey, good night, Aunt. Good to see you, brother. Thanks for coming in, man. But it gets tying a lie. It's tough. And I had, like the whole home situation at the time kind of made it possible. Would rather had different motivating factors. Anyhow, yeah, a lot of that. Oh, COVID changed everything, like overnight, literally, literally. So, but there's a new crowd. There's like there's always people coming. They're new. Um, all kinds of cool stuff. I don't still. There's never not something that I'm sub to that's on. There's always at least something. But there's occasionally it gets kind of like you're like, dang, and somebody else is out there, and you just don't know you're both there. So it's like, who's gonna be the first one to go live? Because that's what it takes, man. Can't waiting for I want to see Ant up in front of the camera, so I put a face to a name. Known this guy for like 2, 3 years. Good fella. Mike Badger. I don't ever want to see that mug again the rest of my days. I'm just joking. But it is kind of cool to I'm always interested in did I picture the person close at all, by the name or I don't know. How you have a picture of what you imagine somebody looks like. You can't like stop it. It's kind of crazy. How you doing, Scratch and Go? Man, I couldn't hit a scratcher of my life depending on it. I'm on like a 10-year losing streak. Yeah, I figured that, Mike. I had just missed you on one. Somebody said you were in there, and then I was told that you were okay, and just a roundabout, like what was going on. So that's why I was excited to see you. Just keep fighting a good fight, bro. I know. I ain't too many days displaced from the same thing, you know. So just hang tough, bro. Do your best. It's all you can do. But you're in my prayers. 811. All right. So before I bid adieu, is there anything or any questions or that you guys need from me? Go ahead and shoot it in there now. And then don't forget, you can always, and this week, with the being the exception, I'm usually pretty good at it, you know, answering back quickly. The PayPal, the TDAC, the Gmail address, Martin1. Feel free. It's my personal. I'm in it all day long, every day. It's like my phone. That's the way to contact me for whatever needs, advice, you know, coin or anything really, but supplies, want list, etc. So use it. Feel free to use it as much as you want. Listen, just 24 hours, 7 days. Yeah, you got it, Mike. Thank you, Lincoln. Good night, Anna. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming, girl. I hope you have fun at least. I try to do my homework so that is if at least I hope something I say is something that's new. You know, as far as the pedigree or the background of the things that I bring. A lot of the time, it's when, as I'm telling you, we're learning it at the same time. So kind of cool. All right. Well, we're gonna say goodnight. Appreciate everybody. This was a great auction. We'll be back next Tuesday, minimum. And of course, I'll bump into most of you on the tube. So we'll get into the invoices. I just got in about an hour. All right. And I will. It's right here. You'll be staring at me every day until I do it. What would cause a coin not clad to delaminate? Delam is a common occurrence to find delams on a copper plancher. But the thing that, and I didn't get a chance really, this is just on a quick, I clicked open each one, but that was all I could do. And I'm gonna say postment damage if you put a gun in my head and I had to give you something to guess, and acid because I've never seen the elongation of the letter if that's what I was seeing because my eyes are getting bad. I didn't get a chance to click on it where you know opens it in a different screen. So, but I've got reference and I have book, you know, like you know for every way the error, meaning, plancher, etc. So just hang like ask everybody. Two heads are better than one, but for my answer back, you just gotta hang tough, man. But I will get back to you, brother. But if I just write out, I gotta give you one now. I'm gonna say it looks like acid. It looks like it was messed with outside of the mint. It doesn't look like something in the normal minting process they would explain for it. Can't think of anything. Okay, Crappy Tim, right on. He probably did. And I still got his from last week sitting right there. Yeah, I hate to be the bearer. It's part of it though, you know. Just I want to be honest. I don't want to get your hopes up. If I'm wrong, there's always that, and that's to the good, you know. Like so, it turns out to be something rare or like it. You never know. That's why I'm always saying until I look, I can't tell you definitely. If I think I'm definitely correct, I will say that. But right now, I can't. Not off what I didn't get a chance to look at it properly. And two heads are always better than one. So there's lots of guys that are even Lincoln that are he's been collecting for decades, and since there's lots of educated guys in your aunt, lots of people to get advice from. Look at the front too. Okay, definitely. Because I myself have had some really gnarly D lambs, nice ones. I've got a split planchard around here somewhere that struck on one side. Those are pretty hard to find. It happens, but like I can't remember where I got that. I don't know if I can't remember if it was out roll or cherry picked it somewhere or it came with just with a bunch of coin. I might have rolled on the planchard. Anyhow, I got to get out of here. Everybody be well. Everybody, please be well. Happy holiday. Post Happy Mother's Day, all you mothers. I hope you guys had a good one. Be safe, everybody. And again, thank you. We'll see you next Tuesday, if not sooner. That it See, acid or being in the ground soil, they look, if it's been in the dirt long enough, they look similar because it did the same thing to the coin. Like the really acidic soil will do the same thing as acid quickly over time. They look similar, and it had that look to it. So it doesn't surprise me that it was dug. But it's still cool, man. Like nothing's not keepable or savable or collectible. There's no wrong way to coin collect. It's whatever you want. That's what the right way is. So that's it's infinite. Sky's the limit. There's a billion gazillion ways to do that for everybody. There's no wrong or right way. It's whatever you enjoy. That's the right way. So very cool. I like it all. I'd keep it. I'd frame it. I'm not joking you. You should see the stuff I keep. People are like, what the hell do you keep that for? It's because I can. It's like a security blanket. Leave me alone. Yeah, that's well said, Craig. See, it's really easy to get lackadaisical, forget. Especially on here, all the people, I know I follow a lot of people. I made a lot of friends on here that I probably don't do that nearly enough. It's hard to keep up. Good man. And thank you for everything today, Mr. Durbin. And tell Mrs. Durbin, hello, hello, and be good and be well. Yeah, we miss you too, my badger. Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Thursday, not so much. Friday, you gotta keep, you gotta keep. Sense of humor is the only thing that kept me alive. Is the occasional laugh. I don't care if it was once a week, bro. It was just good medicine. It's free too. You gotta try. Don't 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 go all the way bitter because it's probably there beating on the door. It ain't going. It'll never stop. So just keep fighting that good fight, fighting that good fight, and just do your best. That's it. Pray. I just right, Craig. All right, everybody. Be well. And thank you. Good night. I know. I might be back on in a little while. Every second of the day, we should be trying to do exactly that. Never understood it. I have for a while. It's hard. Yep. Be blessed. Good night, guys.